Hello, hello, good evening, Aetherma, Banjos, Garrus, Dave, Salem, Carissa, Caldrex, Nibiru, how are we doing? Thank you so much for the raid, Salem. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. What were you up to, Salem? What were you up to? Is my camera moved? I don't know. Thank you for shouting Salem out there. Appreciate it. Yeah, how was Skyrim? How was Skyrim treating you? No crazy stories today. Well, sometimes it do be like that, as they say. Low beans. Okay. I'm assuming we're talking about toe beans here. That's right, Dave. It's me, the Twitch streamer Nasrallah. That's me. So yeah, I am awake. I am here. My alarm went off, and I said to myself, "Not today, sleep. Not today." And I got up. So here we are. Yeah, it's crazy. Gotcha, Salem. Gotcha. Okay, cool. What's up, Shift? Appreciate it. I'm doing okay. Hope your stuff goes well. Whatever you got to do, hope it goes well. Roadhog, did you sleep okay yesterday? I mean, fine, I guess. I honestly, yes, I slept like a king with my new sheets. And yes, Nibiru, of course I have eyes in my head. Look, you can see them right there. So thank you for the shout out, Emmy, USB as well. We've got a double raid going on here. Hello, Prometheus. Hello, Emmy. How are we doing? Welcome in. We've got Emmy USB playing South of Midnight. Dr. Hollow. Hello, good to see you. Thank you, Aethema. I appreciate it. Though, to be fair, the sleep that I got when I overslept into the stream wasn't the king sleep. That came later. But, anyway, yeah, Emmy, how are you enjoying South of Midnight? How are you liking it? Well, thank you. I did get some sleep. No, I don't want the sleep monster. Like, I don't want that problem. I don't want that dude mad at. But yeah, what's up, Emmy? How's the stream? How are you liking it? Tell me about it, please. If you're not following Emmy USB, go check Emmy out. Focuses mostly on first playthroughs. Currently doing South of Midnight. What's next, Emmy? Yeah, it's a comfy controller game, right? Yeah, for sure, Salem. It's tough. Oh yeah, Psychonauts too. Hey, what's up? Thanks for lurking, Chi. I appreciate you. Yo, thank you for the follow. I haven't played Psychonauts. I've heard the second one's pretty good though. Amy explores the minds of people slightly more sane than chat. Okay. Okay, that checks out. But yeah, no, I really appreciate the raid, Emmy. I hope your stream went well. I hope you had a lovely day off. I had an accidental day off yesterday. So here we are. Thank you, Kratos. I appreciate that. Battlefield 6 trailer? No. Yeah, Carissa. Yeah, no, I felt really guilty. I felt really bad. I was also very mad at myself. I was like, oh, come on! So basically, what happened is, so I never snooze. I never snooze. I just don't, because I know it's not helpful. It's a bad cycle. Yeah, no problem. Thank you thank you for the raid, Emmy, and good luck with the walk. And I'll see you after stream. Sorry, Neveru. It's a cry-worthy situation. That's right, Aetherma. True. No, but so my alarm went off, and I hit the snooze. My alarm went off again, and I hit snooze. And then my alarm went off again, and my thought process was, okay, just one more time. Just one more time. The problem is that my alarm only lets me snooze 3 times before it gets up. So, that's it. I hit snooze and then slept for like an hour and a half. Or almost 2 hours, actually. And then I woke up and was like, oh, what the frick? And that's why I don't use the snooze. It's bad. It's just bad. It's bad all around. You lose. So. Once it was 6:30, it was like, oh, no, I'm not gonna start now. So no snoozing today. We're here. We did it. We made it. Gotta do what you gotta do, yeah. I was really tired though yesterday. I didn't sleep much because I had to wake up pretty early and go get my car and all that stuff. What's up, Odiema? I overslept. No, I'm not gonna do a 24-hour stream. Instead, I am probably going to be streaming tomorrow to make up for it. So. I'm doing okay, Odiema, thank you. So we're gonna have a surprise Friday stream. What's up, Spoons? How we doing? Yeah, Friday Nats. Friday Nat. I mean, look, I hear you, Spoons. Did you hear the news? Yeah, Hulk Hogan's dead, which is not surprising. There's been rumors for like a month that he was on his deathbed, even though like everyone in his camp kept saying that no, he's fine, he's just resting. So I guess he was in a tough spot. He was controversial is, I think, a nice way to put it. He's a piece of garbage human being. But I'm sorry for his family that is dealing with the tragedy of losing someone that they care about. That's, I think, the best I could say about that situation, as far as he goes. So. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, I want to straddle the line between, like, you know, that someone is dead. I don't want to be completely disrespectful to them just because, you know, they're dead. But yeah, I'm not gonna be sad about it. Dude sucked. So it's a really hard line to walk there. It's a really hard line to walk, but But yeah, Ozzy dying, that sucks. Yeah. Yeah. No, that one's more of a bummer. That one's more of a bummer. Sure, Ingold. I hope so. I hope so. I mean, he at least had the opportunity many times to respond more remorsefully, to respond to the things he's done and said with in the public eye, and just didn't. Yeah, that's for sure, G. But right, Ingold, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you would hope that someone who was probably very wealthy and, yeah, I don't know. Oh, yeah, Spoons? Oh. What are you gonna do? What's up, Jedi? How have you been? It's good to see you. I appreciate you coming by. I hope things have been going well. Yeah, of course, Spoons. Yeah, as far as I know, Ozzy was an okay person. Like, aside from, look, I'm sure he did some. I'm sure probably Ozzy did some messed up stuff when he was, you know, completely whacked out on alcohol and drugs. You know, in the 70s and 80s, but as far as I know, once he kind of pulled his act together a little bit, I think he was an okay dude as far as we know. Yeah, Carissa, right. Yeah, Etherma. Yeah, of course, bat jokes, of course. Later in life advocated for them, right? Hey, what's up, Cheesy? How we doing tonight? Yeah, you know, it is what it is. I mean, you know, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? All right, Lil Beans was the name redeemed by Caldrex. Let's see what we can do today. Oh yeah, Salem? Huh? May you find better things to do with your time that are more fun or interesting, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, no, randoms. I can't play that game with randoms. Oh, thanks for the hydration. You just deal with it. I mean, if you like it enough, you want to play it badly enough, you gotta deal with the, if you don't have two other people to play with, you gotta deal with the randoms, unless you're going in solo. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't play Helldivers with randoms either. That seems like a bad experience. They suck, you use it as practice. It's not a bad policy, I think.
regrettably, that one will
what's up, Prometheus? I said that already, but you know what I mean. Didn't even realize Gunfire Reborn had multiplayer. Yeah. I mean, it was chaos with the people I was playing with. And then, of course, Emmy, the literal, I'm not joking, the literal first thing that happened, the first time I got into the game, Emmy looked at me and shot me and put me in the dirt. That's literally the first thing that happened to me in that game. It's Emmy, yeah. On brand, yeah, absolutely. It was more on me. Yeah, a guy one time, after you collected all the samples, shoot you at the extraction, then purposely failed the mission on level 9 difficulty. Yeah, see, like, that's the, yeah. I don't understand why people are like that, dude. What is wrong with you that you get, that makes you happy, right? What's up, Credo? I watched a little bit of it, not enough to form an opinion. I don't know. Yeah, no, that's Prometheus. That's the thing, though. That's what Emmy did. She shot me. Well, that's good, Carissa. Yeah, I mean, rightfully so. You just did, like, a whole long mission. And then your teammates, like, now that you've used all of that time to accomplish this difficult task, I'm gonna take it all away from you because it's gonna make me giggle. Steezy shot you a lot too. Checks out. That's good, Carissa. They're just being Dixon. Yeah. Of course. They're just being Dixon. As they do. Love not having to talk to anyone. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, Payday 2. Man, I really liked that game when it came out, but randoms ruined it so hard. Autocorrect, yeah. Had no service at work all day, you're finally home, power is out. So oh, that sucks, Cassie. Jeez. Can't catch a break. Sucks. Stop it, Velvet. Just walked up to the couch and started scratching it for no reason. When there's literally, look, you can see it, there's a scratching post. Right there. Literally right there. Yeah, hopefully Prometheus, yeah. Yeah, very bad kitty, no couch. Yeah, painting in the dark seems like questionable, unless you're going for something very specific, maybe, with a creative flair. Maybe you could create some magic painting in the dark, I don't know. You're considering becoming a DS1 challenge runner? Well, hey, if that appeals to you and you have fun, good luck with it. Just be careful. It's a slippery slope. Yeah, that does happen, for sure, Nibiru. Gaming with friends consistently can be very difficult. Yeah, of course. You want to have an even coat. Honestly, I thought you were talking about, like, doing a painting. I didn't know you meant you were, like, painting a room or something. But yeah, you still need to be able to see for that, of course. You assumed minis? I definitely get the appeal of painting minis. I don't know. I could see it being fun. Okay. Want the bathroom painted so you can install the vanity when it's ready? Gotcha. Yeah. Fair. Fair. I think you posted many in the Discord, yeah. I don't think he's gonna go off here. Oh, maybe? Okay. Boy, that's, that song just hurts me, physically. You know? Okay. Purple. Now, if that is a musical artist, I am apparently not aware of their work. At least not by name. That name does not ring any bells. What's up, H. Mir? How are you doing? Started Neo 2 forever ago. We played it once and not played it since. You're annoyed with your husband and made you buy. I mean, honestly, I don't think it's very good, so... Was making a masculine alter ego of Alanis Morissette? Oh. I mean, the name did make me think of Alanis Morissette, if it makes you feel any better. Waste of money. All right, H-Mir, let's tone it down a little bit. BDS won and loved it. Hell yeah, glad you loved it. Yeah, the S1's a cool game. I mean, we don't need to type in all caps wrestling memes. That's all. What's up, Golden Black Owl? How are we doing tonight? Can, you know, yeet in the comfort of your own home. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right, Golden Black Owl. We're making it. We're hopefully going to get the run tonight. That's my hope. But we'll go from there. See what we can do. Yeah. What's up, Infamous? How are you this evening? What's good? Doing pretty good. What about you? I am doing okay. Doing okay. I'm a smidge tired, but you know, my rest wasn't too bad. I am awake and streaming, so you know, I consider that to be a good thing. I did manage to get up today. A nap is tempting, yeah. You're tempted. Touched some grass yesterday with your cousins, went and watched Superman. How'd you like Superman? It's a measure of success any day. Didn't like it one bit. Oh, okay. Fair enough. You know, no more information needed. Just curious about your opinion. Hate superheroes. Yeah. Doesn't look very good. Okay. You say you managed to get up. You mean to get up. What's up, Invalid? No, though, yes. That's not what I meant. But yeah, technically, yes, I did. Hey, Daniel, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, Noger. Thank you for the shout out, 10 bucks. How is the Elden Ringing? As they say. Did you get him? Did you get the did you get that giant? Like living in a trap house? Are you talking about what Daniel was talking about with the Home Alone game? Which honestly, I think sounds kind of cool. But hello everyone. Hello. Oh, me on the floor in the mattress. Oh, right. Yeah, but welcome in. I hope we're all doing well. I am Nasrallah, Soulsborne Challenge runner, working on Dark Souls 1 all boss plus DLC hitless. We are pretty close to getting the run here, hopefully. I mean, not literally this run, but you know, just in general. Hopefully tonight's the night. And if you're not following Daniel, highly recommend, please go check him out. Fantastic streamer. Fantastic content. Playing Elden Ring plus the DLC first playthrough. Hit that follow button if you're not following Daniel. I'm mad about it. Alright, enjoy your burger. And thank you for lurking. No, not really, Credo. I saw like a little bit of gameplay. I was watching Bard play some of it today. The only thing I really noticed was that I saw him do one boss and the boss got massacred. That's literally all I know about the game. Yeah, what's up, Emitaro? Hell yeah, now that you're here, I'll stop screwing around. How are you doing, Emitaro? How do you like the new game? Yeah, Credo? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm always wary of Souls likes to begin with. Hey, thank you, Colette. Hope you're doing well tonight. Since I have liked so few of them not made by From Software. Driving home? Alright, thank you for doing it safely. Wait, no, I want the ring. What am I doing? You okay? Played a little bit of that Wu-Chang game. Oh wait, it's on Game Pass? Oh, I might load it up. I might load it up just to check it out. Okay. Well. Yeah, Credo's like, well, if it's not gonna cost me anything, I might as well give it a look. Wu-Chang, new Souls-like, Carissa, that just came out today. Yeah, apparently it's on Game Pass. Okay. Well, I'll have to give it a look. Give it a look-see. Maybe I'll have time this weekend. I don't know. Has optimization problems. Set the game on medium and hide the frame rate. Yeah. Play on stream. So the thing is, 10 bucks is I'm actually pretty close to getting partner numbers right now, like shockingly close. So there's basically no chance of me playing a random thing that's gonna make my numbers fall significantly right now. But yeah, I'm literally at 69 average for the past 30 days right now. So this will probably be my best chance for getting it. Don't change? What do you mean? I'm not. $69 is per. No! I need 75! Anyway. You're still pulling value out of E33 on Game Pass? Yeah, I can't believe you're still playing that game. It's crazy. Do change, don't listen to them? Well, now I kind of... They don't ban Jules. They don't. I've been doing this for over 5 years. Nope. They do not. It always tanks it. It always tanks it. So good, just about getting done, almost completely humbled by the game. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Juice? How are we doing today? Obviously, over the long run, it can potentially bring new people into your community that wouldn't have seen it otherwise, and so there can be long-term growth from it. But for the immediate, it will not. Especially for someone who's built a community around souls. Well, Daniel, I appreciate you. I knew you were in a really bad mood. I was like, I knew you were in a rough mood today. I'm sorry. I'm sorry it was one of those days. Sorry it was one of those days. It do be like that sometimes, man. It is what it is, yeah. Oh yeah, I mentioned this early. Oh, I'm dead. Gosh darn it. Okay. Shadow Labyrinth? Haven't heard of it. Pac-Man is in it? That's weird. Well, that's not a good start. It doesn't. Prometheus, that's not how it works. Fun game, that's cool. Little beats, okay. What was I about to say? Oh, so I announced this earlier, and I'm gonna say it again with more context. So obviously yesterday I didn't stream because I had an incident. I lost a fight with my alarm. The alarm won, I lost, and I overslept. So I am going to stream tomorrow to make up for it. But I am going to start a bit later than normal. I'm not going to be starting it at 5 p.m. Central. I'm going to be starting around 45-ish minutes after my normal starting time. So we're going to start a little bit later. Tomorrow is Daniel's birthday stream. Daniel is going to be doing a stream tomorrow, and it's going to be on the front page of Twitch. So that's exciting. Don't miss the opportunity to support Mr. The Daniel Matt, please. How do you know it'll be on the front page? Because it's set up to. So, like, you don't just, like, randomly get on the front page for funsies, generally, streams. You, like, request it. And it's approved. So, like, Daniel is set to, like, there's a window tomorrow where he's going to be on the front page for, what, like, 8 hours or something. I think. Like from 10 Central to 6 Central. US time, I believe. If I'm not mistaken. I don't, the numbers aren't gonna, like, the numbers are gonna definitely be up, but it's not gonna be literally thousands. It's not gonna, it's a weird thing. Window ends in 24 hours and 15 minutes. Yeah, right. And then starts 2 hours before your stream normally starts. So. Word. Yeah, literally millions. That hundreds of millions will be watching. A truck sim stream, yeah. Yeah, Keanu might show up there. You never know. That landing / roll was weirdly silent. But yeah, anyway, I was mentioning this. I slept like a king last night. I had sheets on my bed and everything. It was crazy. It was a whole situation. It was wild. It was like, what did I do? What did I do to deserve this luxury? Hey, what's up, Fruit Fox? How are you doing, dude? Yeah, I saw Credo. We talked about it a little bit earlier. Now you only, I have an actual bed. I'm sleeping on a mattress that is on a box spring. I am sleeping in a real bed. I don't have stains on my mattress. That's Credo. My mattress is stain free, I'll have you know. Jeez. It's mostly, oh my, what the hell? I thought it was coffee and beer. All taking receipts from Sheik? We could only hope so. We can only hope so. Goes well with tiled ceiling. I'm sorry that what my grandparents wanted for their house isn't good enough for you, Aetherma. I would tell them, but they're not alive anymore. That juice, holy crap, that is disgusting. I'm glad you're not on that mattress anymore. Yeah, for sure, Mimataro. Now, Ozzy dying is sad. Ozzy dying's a sad situation. What's up, Green Thumb? Thank you. How are you doing tonight? Am I, though? No. If you couldn't tell, no, I'm not actually sorry. It's literally in the exact same ceiling is in literally every room of this house. So, all of them are kill rooms, I guess. It's the entire house, dude! I'm doing alright, Green Thumb, thank you. So happy you got to, yeah, you got to do the one show before you kicked the bucket. Good for him. That was my bedroom when you saw the tiled ceiling the first time. And guess what's up there? tiled ceiling. But it's not floor tile. Just kind of looks a little bit like it. Jeez. But yeah, I've had random Ozzy songs stuck in my head since I heard about him dying. Most prominently, War Pigs by Black Sabbath, but also like Paranoid and Mr. Crowley as well. Not a bad thing, sure. Looks like a duck, quacks like a duck. It's probably a duck. Are you saying that my ceiling is floor tile? Bark at the moon in your head. Okay. Well, yeah, there's nothing on the walls. Well, staying wise, I guess. Bye. I remember when I was like super young. Well, I guess it wasn't that young. It was probably like probably like 13, I guess. I got that Ozzy compilation CD that had come out with a bunch of Black Sabbath and Ozzy songs. The Ozman Cometh. Like 5 decades ago? Yeah, Spoons, yeah. So, Min Mataro, I would actually love... I'm actually probably about to cancel Peacock. But I would actually love to follow the Premier League. I just don't know if I have time to. It does, yeah, Frito. I don't know what the lyrical difference is between the two, though. But I did know it had a different version of War Pigs. You live on of highlights at times as well. Yeah, I mean, like, there's just so much content to watch already in so little time. And then, like... If I was going to follow the Premier League, I would have to, you know, pick a team and just mostly follow them, right? Because I can't watch every frickin' game. It's like a billion games. Also, I'm mad at Peacock because of the subscription heist they pulled on me. So... Because I have Poultry Premium Peacock, okay, instead of Premium Peacock Plus or whatever, or Ultra, whatever it's called. I have the what did they do? So I thought, hey, what's up, Tom? How are you doing? I thought I had the Peacock without ads, and I'm pretty sure I did for a while, actually. And, I was like, I swore I had Peacock Premium. So I looked it up, and I do have Peacock Premium. But I don't have Peacock Premium Plus, which is how they structure their thing. So, I started getting ads, and I'm like, you know what? I've got other legal ways to watch this. I'll do that. I'll probably just do that instead from now on. Yo, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Spoon, something like that. And in fact, oh, okay, Mimitarra. Interesting. Huh. But what I'm thinking about, what I'm actually going to do, this just hit me. This is a smart thing. I am going to cancel my Peacock subscription and change my Netflix subscription to the ad-free version. And then I'll have Netflix ad-free with all the WWE content on there. And it'll basically be the same amount of money. But I won't have ads on stuff. Might get free Peacock. Yeah, I'm not sure what Instant Card is, but I could check into it. Trying to find a new EDC. Your Walmart knife finally lost the structural screw holding it together. What does EDC stand for? Is it? I'm guessing it's some sort of knife. Everyday care. Okay. Gotcha. I don't think I have ever carried a knife on me. Like, I definitely understand that there are a lot of, like, I get it. Right. There's a lot of reasons, like, you need to cut something or open something. Having that knife on you can be very, useful.
Oi, where are you off to?
Delivery service like DoorDash? Oh, okay. I don't know. What's up, Puka? How are you doing? You've never needed to stab someone in shows? I mean, yes. You're right. I have never stabbed someone or needed to up to this point. I'm hoping to keep that streak going. In fact. Ideally. As long as possible. Maybe forever, even. It'd be great. My privilege is showing. Okay. Pinch made bug out. Oh, come on. 2 of them? I agree, Mimataro. I agree. Dude. I literally slid off of him into the corner where my attack wouldn't hit him. Gosh, video games suck, dude. You know, except for Donkey Kong Bonanza. That game's fun. I will say, though, it's no Odyssey. It's no Super Mario Odyssey. But it is a fun video game. Did you play it? Yeah. I think it's time to get Dark Souls Premium. What's up, Busanelli? You might be right. It's time to upgrade. Miyazaki's been trying to get me to upgrade forever. What's up, Alishay? You're up early. Yeah, Donkey Kong Bonanza's great. Forgot to if you answer your opinion, the originalists were more violent. They kill a priest and eat dead rats. Okay. Had a blast. Yeah, Green Thumb, it's a cool game. The destructibility of the game is wild. It's crazy. Pretty much everything is destructible. Except for, like, the base of things, right? There's, like, a base segment that, you know, holds sections up and stuff that, you know, so you can't literally dig down all the way. But aside from that, like, all the terrain, you just punch through it. It's great. Well, that's the thing, like, people, you know, people say that a lot, run around, and it's like, okay, if Donkey Kong Bonanza was the only game I would ever play on a Switch 2, then of course, why would I buy it? That would be insane, right? But, like, you're buying the console. I'm not buying it for one game. I mean, it just doesn't make sense. Like, it's not... If that's how, if you wouldn't play any other games ever on the Switch 2, then that's fine, right? But like, I like first-party Nintendo games. I'm not gonna play one game and then never play the Switch again. So like, that value proposition obviously doesn't make sense, but I don't look at it that way. I'm doing all right, Busanella. Hope you're doing well. Only need 10 games you want? Yeah. I played a little bit of Luigi's Mansion. I thought it was 3? Or was it 2 that came out on Switch 1? One of Darkley's daughters had it. It was all right. Like, it's not really my thing, but I thought it was cool. And Minotaur, thank you for the 29-month Prime Gaming resub. Big tip of the cap to you. I really appreciate that. Means a lot, dude. Thank you. You loved it? So much fun? Yeah. Okay. No, yeah, I played probably about an hour of it or so. It seemed all right. 2 remake was the most recent. Okay. We did, Alishay, yes. Again, I want to thank everybody for the subscriptions this month. The tier 1s, the tier 3s, all of the subs. We did hit the PP goal. My PP is massive right now, over 100. So thank you, everyone. We just have to do it for one more month, and then we are locked in to 60-40 split for the next 12 months. So, what's up, Mark? How are we doing? So, PP looking strong right now. So thank you, everyone, for making that possible. Hopefully, Alan Shea, hopefully. We're getting close. We're getting close to partner numbers. Still have to be accepted, obviously, but we're getting close enough to the threshold to apply. Oh, it's fine. Busanella. Wait, you had ads? You should. Oh. Oh, I missed it. No, we were in ads. /are in ads. Oops. Okay. Yeah, no, I said hello. I hope you're doing well, Busanella. It's good to see you. Those gosh darn ads. They do be adding, unfortunately. But anyway, you know, part of the reason for Switch 2 is also, you know, in the future, it could be a thing for content, you know. From Software's next title is coming out on Switch 2, and obviously I am a creator that primarily plays From Software games, so having the ability / access to From Software's next game makes a lot of business sense. So that is a contributing factor as well. Now, just because of the nature of the kind of game it's going to be, I'm not 100% sure if it's going to make sense for the channel, right? Because, you know, Dustbloods is going to be PvE or whatever, right? So I don't know, but we'll see. Yeah, I'll show you. I do love tax-deductible gaming, yes. All right, here's the thing, Prometheus. Like, the fact of the matter is, even if I wouldn't have bought a Switch 2, I would not have bought a bed frame. 100%. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you right now, Prometheus. I was not buying a bed frame regardless of the situation. I'll tell you this, that bed frame wouldn't be tax deductible. Who picked the name Caldrax? My back would appreciate it though, maybe. I do have a box spring. It doesn't have wheels on it though. Be a cold day in hell when Naz does something good for himself. Daniel, I'll have you know I just bought sheets for myself. I slept like a king last night with sheets on my bed, on my mattress, okay? All right? Yeah, angled. Exactly, Dave. I slept like a king last night. Didn't have sheets before. So, I had sheets and they got torn. Run around. And that was like 2 months ago. And I hadn't bought new sheets. Oh, well, Mimataro, like, this bed frame, I mean, like, this box spring is, like, really old. So, like, they didn't play me, like, I didn't just buy it. What's up, Nonchalant Redhead Games? You beat Dark Souls 2 and started 3? Hey, now look at you playing a good Dark Souls game. DS2 is peak? Okay, that's a take. That's not good, that's basic dignity? What, dignity? What? The box spring didn't come in the mattress? Wait, what? No, like, dude, this isn't new stuff. The sheets are the only part that's new. Like, I haven't purchased anything. Except for sheets. Oh, you got a new bed? No. No, I don't have a new bed. Same old box spring, same old mattress that I've been on for years. This is what you, so what you missed was my bed frame broke, Minmataro. And so I took it apart, and now my sleeping situation is a box spring with a mattress in the corner that didn't have sheets on it until yesterday. I have no idea what that is, Busanella, so no, I did not. One step up from a Motel 8. But hey, like I said last night, it felt really nice. It was comfortable. I slept in comfort last night. I do not rage. Oh no, I do not. No, the couch I have is miserable. I would never sleep on that thing under any circumstance. Up? I don't even know what I said. I don't even know what we're referencing. As long as you don't have pests. Yeah, no, like I don't have, I have the occasional roach comes in because I live in southern Louisiana. Like you literally cannot escape it, but it's pretty rare. I don't have like a roach infestation, thankfully. I don't know if I could deal with that. I don't know if I can handle it. My brain could deal with it. Got the hug of brand new sheets. Exactly. It is green, huh? Yeah, you can't fully escape the bugs no matter what you do, but I don't have an infestation, which is what's important. And usually when I find a bug, Velvet has murdered it to death, so. See, she sometimes does pull her weight. At least some percentage of the time. Oh, you're thinking of mice and rats? Oh. No, I've never, never had any mice or rat problems at all. You had to do that as a nightmare for a month before we decided being homeless was better. Oh, geez, that's rough. Exactly, Ingold. A woodchuck problem in your house? Dang. It sucks. Oh, that sucks, Rage. For everybody. Are better, plus it builds character G's. Hey, what's up, Onyx? How are you doing tonight? How's the roll? The run. The run is not going particularly well, but that's all right. We're about to change that right now. Right now. I'm manifesting, as they say. We're turning things around as we speak. Been good, relaxing, drinking a tad bit of wine? Hell yeah. Yes, manifesting. Yeah, exactly. That's what you gotta do, right? I'm also manifesting like $1 million. Or 7. I don't know. See how that goes. Hey, thank you for the lurk, Cheesy. What was I about to say? I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, that would be sick. That would be pretty great. I would love that. Oh yeah, I know what I was gonna say. I was just thinking about, like, I miss being able to drink a little bit here and there. It's not like that big of a deal, but you're manifesting being motivated to go to the gym and get more fit. Yeah, that's tough. I feel that. I feel that. Instead of going to the gym, I've been eating my feelings. Not as good of a plan, if I'm being honest. I would not recommend it. What am I doing? Oh yeah, so I take 2 medications that you're not supposed to drink with. Onyx. So it's not like, so it's just not a good idea, so I just stay away. I take a medication for heart palpitations, and I take a medication for OCD, depression, and anxiety, which doesn't really work for any of them, but it does kind of help with my panic attacks. It's controlling my panic attacks, so I keep taking it for that reason. Yeah, I'm not supposed to drink with either of those, so. You do too, you should probably stop. Yeah. You've been eating your feelings for 3 weeks. Oof, I feel that. I've been eating my feelings for about 1.5 years at this point, I guess. Not ideal. Hey, what's up, Lobster? Dude, that's great. Congrats, dude. That's amazing. Like, for real. Drinking is expensive, yeah. Just ate a big plate of pasta? Hell yeah. Love pasta. Hell yeah, Prometheus. That's motivation. Also rough, Credo. Quit drinking 1.5 years ago. Nice. Don't have money for any vices aside from magic. Especially the way you collect magic. Yeah. Yeah, Mimataro. It is. It's tough. Made it. Hell yeah, Deveru. Glad you made it home safely. Alright, we're a little light on the purple moss clump here. There we go. Alright. Get a barbecue brisket Whopper because it was on a 2-for-1 sale. Well, hey, if you imagine how much money you would have lost if you didn't DoorDash a 2-for-1 Whopper sale, Mimataro. I mean, you'd basically be out of house and home, right? Oh yeah, that's why I killed them, Alashay, because one of them is likely to drop a purple moss. And like, it's not strictly necessary, but it does make things a little easier and snappier. Plus, we get a little bit of extra souls, which helps. They're doing the Whopper thing there too, yeah. What's up, Tim? I don't know. Are you? I'm getting motivated to start is the hardest thing for me. That's smart, actually, Nibiru. That's very smart. I never DoorDash anything. Literally. Ever. Like, hey, what's up, Shag? How are you doing, bud? How do you overcome that? Wait, are you talking about motivation, or are you talking about not ordering DoorDash? Oh. I don't know. I haven't really figured it out. That's the thing. All of these years on this planet, and I still haven't really figured out how to motivate myself to do things. It's a struggle. Literally feel that? Yeah. It's tough. You subscribe to DoorDash? Ooh. That's how they get you. Wait until things are so bad that it... Well, that's the thing. That's what I typically do. And it sucks. It's a terrible way to handle situations. It's terrible. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Alishay. Yeah, once I get in the habit, I'm pretty good, but getting in the habit is the tough part. Because, like, it's literally... Yeah, Rage. Yeah, it's literally like the same old song and dance. Where you just like... I'm like, alright, okay. No, tomorrow. Even sometimes it's not even a tomorrow. Let's say, like, the other day. Tonight. Like tonight, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna be responsible tonight. I'm gonna start my schedule. I'm gonna read an hour before bed. I'm gonna get in bed and go to sleep. You know what's gonna happen? None of that. None of that's gonna happen. What's actually gonna happen is I'm gonna lie in bed and watch Family Feud for an hour and a half, turn the TV off, lie there for an hour and a half trying to sleep, fail, and then probably turn the TV back on and be like, yo, what's up with that Family Feud though? Why my brain won't let me sleep. So here we are. Spend all your mental energy at work so when you get home you're done. Yeah. Oh yeah, Shaq, thank you as well for the help. Yeah, my PP has grown immensely. We are over the 100 PP threshold. We are looking good. Thank you everyone for helping with that. One more month of 100 plus PP and we've got the 4060 locked in for a year. Small rewards for doing small things helps you get new gauges after you went to the gym. Yeah. Yeah, Invalid, you'd be cuter if you smiled more. Dude, what a terrible thing to say to another human being. What a terrible thing to say to another person. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah, what? Yeah. Always something they'd be cuter if they frowned more. That's awesome. People. If you were not chronically depressed, you wouldn't be so ugly. Wow. You tell them you like quiet men? That's funny. Oh, man. Oh, come on. All right. Hey, thank you, Pete. Hope you're doing well, bud. I mean, our first run was pretty good, but then I just forgot to drink and jumped off of a ledge, and so we died. You know? Yep. That ends in a hit. Men should be seen and not heard. No, not jumping off a ledge. Well, I mean, it's planned in the run. I'm just supposed to have full health when I do it instead of like, you know, 10% health or whatever it was. Yeah, the old gravity death beat. Okay. I'm glad my my shooting skills are up to par tonight. Just dropping down to the catacombs. Oh, geez, yeah. Never, not once. Silence is golden. Hell yeah. Sometimes you gotta let them know. What's up, Frosty? Well, I mean, to be fair, Credo, my shooting wasn't that great to begin with. But, yeah, obviously the pathing adds another layer to it. The quieter you become, the more you're able to hear. What's up, Blue Raz Bunny? Welcome back. How are you doing tonight? Sad? Sorry to hear that. I hope things improve for you. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. So like, okay. So the thing is like, I don't know if you know, but Hulk Hogan was kind of a terrible person. Like, obviously it sucks, you know, people dying and, you know, their families, they have loved ones that care about them and stuff like that. So, you know, I'm not going to be too respectful of someone that just died in general because of that. But, you know, that dude sucked. This is not a good person. So I just, you know, I wouldn't be too broken up about it, I guess is all. Yeah, just like all the other people that did it before him, even though they advertise it as no one ever doing it before. Because it's a work, brother. Several displays vertebrae that body slam did irreversible damage to. Who picked that guy up? Oh, a bunch of people did. Yeah, Andre, right. I mean, it's the first time it happened on WWE television, of course, or WWF at the time, but there's a few territories where he got body slammed. Yeah, Andre was cool. Andre, I mean, he drank too much for sure. But he seemed like a pretty cool dude. He was in The Princess Bride. Yeah, exactly. Love that movie. Yeah, yeah. Princess Bride is great. It is 100% factual that Andre was in a much better movie than anything combined that Hogan did. Big deal. Had a cabin up north he would hide in. Yeah, Shag, it was rough. Being that large is of a human is difficult. That you were correct, Musinelli. You were correct. Didn't like Mr. Nanny? No. What? The masterpiece Mr. Nanny? Okay. Three Ninjas was great. Alright. Hey, what's up, White Wolf? How are we doing? Hello, Prof. Was it Three Ninjas 2? What are we doing here, Quailag? Is this it? Are we just here forever? Look at me remembering to fill my health up. Pocket ninjas? Wait, was that a thing? Oh, unspeakable things, Alashay. Unspeakable things. This game has done to my brain. Sounds like a crime. What's up, Eggs? How you doing? Taking off tomorrow? Hell yeah, love that. Love that. Cool superpower, sounds good to you. What's up, Plain Web? Thank you for the hydration. K-Dog, hello, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope everyone's having a lovely evening. So you throw pocket ninjas at someone and then they like run around their body and attack them, or like what's the plan there? But it is Friday. Oh, get out of here. We're not from the future. So I doubt I'll be able to do E33 this weekend, Alashay, but what I am doing, and I announced this earlier, and I'll reiterate this for everyone who's here right now. I will be streaming tomorrow, since I missed yesterday. So I'm going to stream tomorrow. I am going to be starting later than normal, though. I'm going to probably start about 45 minutes late, more than likely. So yeah, be on the lookout. Be on the lookout for that. look, Alice, I don't, look, I'm doing my best, okay? I'm doing my best here. We aren't from the future? Yeah, Onyx, Alice is from the other side of the frickin' planet. It's Friday over there, that's the future. We're, you know, over here, we're in the past. It's still Thursday for most of us here. It is Friday for Europe at this point, though, right? So much plot armor to hand out. That's right. Yeah, it's complicated, Aetherma. It's a whole thing. Yeah, that's funny, Mimitar. But yeah, time zones can be rough. It's actually funny that so Daniel and I generally work on around the same time schedule, like for the times we're awake, for the most part, despite both being in completely different time zones and both being complete degens in both said time zones. Do flat earthers believe the moon is flat? I probably, right? I don't know. Or it's like a dome or something and the moon's not real. I don't know. I don't know what they believe. Any flat earthers here? Yeah, Skybox. Yeah, any flat earthers? Just more of a degen, right? 7 hours worth. Flat earthers believe the moon is fake. Yeah, there you go. Flat earthicans. The earth is 70% uncarbonated water. There. Okay, don't start with me, lobster. I don't need this right now. Fall asleep around 11. Flat space station. I don't feel like we discussed this in length previously. Pandas are humans in panda suits. Okay. Why not? Low quality cheese? Yeah, something like that. The moon is a satellite. They already admitted it? Okay. Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? The other celestial bodies are fake. Yeah, no, that checks out. Yeah. We're all in a snow globe on Adam West's nightstand. I don't know, Credo, but I would assume, like, there's some weird excuse for it, or, like, those are explained by people disappearing. What the hell? Why am I getting a phone call at this time? What the hell is this? Hold on.
What dost thou say? Wilt thou not join us? Oh, yes, I believe it would suit thee well.
Those were flat earthers telling me to stay silent. To stop covering up the truth, or I'll get what's coming to me, I believe they said. Yeah, I don't know, Credo. Dating a guy once who seriously told me the government controls the weather. Government wants to rain, they would just make it rain. That's what you believe. You had to sit there and question who you're dating. Then you told your therapist you can't date a guy that believes that. Okay. Fair. Your daughter has been arrested for drug dealing. Send Google gift cards. Yeah, I actually don't even know if it was a scam or not. Alice, I answered, and anytime a number calls that I don't recognize and I'm suspicious of, I always answer in a very angry voice, and a lot of times they just hang up, and that's what happened. They just hung up, so. Yeah. Yeah, like, I answer literally like this. Hello? Hello? And they just hung up. Hey, what's up, Slasher? That's insane information. Yeah, I mean, just... Cloud seeding? Right. You have a spam alert? Yeah, yep. There you go, White Wolf. Yeah, I mean, a lot of times when I get spam calls, it literally just said spam risks. And so I just don't answer those at all. Trying to tell you your modem had been your modem had been compromised? What does that mean? Oh man. Modem has been compromised. Oh no, please help me fix it. How they got in my modem. When this game calls trying to oh yeah, I just said that. Yeah, you just said what 11 times? That's amazing. You would actually go along with that one? Yeah, just keep them on the line for a while. 5 years? That's a long time, Tim. You were in a small meeting and decided to answer it on speaker. 12 minutes of you asking for clarification on what they were saying. Got to the point where they asked for your SSN and you said 7. They yelled at you for a minute after you hung up, told them it was unprofessional. Didn't know if you could support their company. You get the Medicare scam calls a lot. Yeah, that could be fun, Daniel, actually. An old lady voice and record it for socials. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. That's content right there. I've seen some pretty funny memes with that, Busanella. That whole situation. Okay, he's not dead, so he's probably gonna make his way here eventually. Let's see. Or maybe he turned around, I don't know. Yeah, Infamous, it's pretty wild how, like, widespread that went. I just feel sorry for the spouses involved. It really sucks for them that, you know, their personal life and business is everywhere like that, right? Yeah, that makes sense, Alicia. Coworkers thought it was pretty good. You need something to entertain you at work, right? I have a friend that can change his voice in 1,000 ways. He has such crazy stories on spam calls. Yeah, the only thing is like, I don't feel like I have the energy to mess with spam callers. I'm just like, eh. Like, I think I like hearing the stories and stuff like that, but actually doing it myself, I don't know. It sounds like effort. No, it really does. It's easy at the I'm supposed to cold hey guy case closed, awarded 100 million. Well, that doesn't fix your life, unfortunately. Yeah, when the scammer, like, how are you as a piece of garbage scammer gonna get mad at a person? Sounds like effort, yep. Wow, Credo. Yeah, that's smart and valid. Hit him back. Yeah, Infamous, it's really messed up. $3,947. Eventually he screamed. Yeah, I've heard. I know there's some dude that does that. I'm pretty sure I've seen it here. I saw some clips years ago, maybe. I don't know. Great dude, yeah. What is the name tonight? Lil Beans. Caldrax is the namer. I'm assuming it's about toe beans, like for kitty cats. But I haven't gotten that clarification. Bored at work and going along with it for entertainment? Maybe. But they might have quotas and stuff. Like, I don't know how those things work. You're okay with assuming it's toe beans? Yeah. Oh, nice. Early tantrum. We love that. We love a good early tantrum. lagoons. I don't know about that. You know what I should, I should get some peanuts or something next grocery order, maybe. Some guy accidentally had the balls to tell you once that if you didn't square away $1,000 to him, he would be forced to call the police to your house. Oh, yeah? Well, of course, yeah. I mean, like, at some point, I mean, they're already trying to scam you. Just go all the way with it, right? Woke up at 4 a.m., ate like a single peanut butter cup, and then went back to bed? You ate both? Oh, okay. I mean, still a little weird, but it'd be weirder if it was just the one. Like, just one peanut butter cup. All right, back to bed. That's a reasonable thing to do. Internal rev... Oh, yeah, it's IRS. Tim, what the hell? It was on your nightstand because you forgot about it last night? Gotcha. Was it next to the beer and coffee? Oh, dude, I thought I was getting hit there. I was close, actually. Oh, come on! Told him to send them. Next to an empty coffee mug. Of course it was. It is a goofy enemy. Yeah, yeah, Infamous. I mean, that's what they do, right? Now I have that song Iris stuck in my head, dude. Why did you say Iris, Tim? Eating both peanut cups is healthy and normal, yes. Breakfast for lunch, that sounds great. Dude, White Wolf, I had a moment. So, okay, so of course, I'm awake at 5 a.m. like a degenerate. And I literally had a moment where I was lying in bed and I was like, am I willing to get up and go to Waffle House right now? I wasn't, it turns out. But I thought about it. I really almost went to Waffle House yesterday. Or this morning, I guess, technically. I was like, I'm hungry. And still awake. Am I going to Waffle House right now? And I didn't, thankfully. But man, I wanted to. Bought a whole carrot cake, because you've been eating bad. Everyone in line behind you was older people. One of them said, what's the occasion? What's the occasion? I'm depressed and I'm gonna eat it by myself, lady. Why are you here? Breakfast in a fight you're in. I'm gonna sit in bed and eat it with my hands. Don't worry about me. What are you gonna do with your stupid shopping cart? Yeah, please, Neveru, don't reinforce it. Yeah, I guess it's good. Carrot cake is good for your eyes. Okay. Literally what I did. Oh man. Actually thinking about Waffle House now, right? See if Mama wants to go. Dang, I need a Waffle House sponsorship. I'm missing I'm missing out on so many branding opportunities and like crossover opportunities here. You had Waffle House last night? Dang. Man, I should have gone. Have a room for more appliances, but you might just waffle iron it up? Hell yeah. Hey, what the hell? How did 8 people in line were talking about your badge? Yeah, who? Well, oh, I guess those 8 people have their lives together. I guess they're all doing great. Yeah. Excuse me, I just want to eat a cake, okay? It's a card shop tradition. Oh yeah, we used to have that, Nibiru. It was with a local place though. Like after we would finish MTG on Friday nights back in the day, we would go to a diner every, you know, early morning and eat breakfast. It was good times. Adopt me if you're so perfect, right? Like I kind of applaud you getting that cake on one hand, even though like obviously I understand it's not great to just buy a cake and eat it. I always think about doing it and then always chicken out, which is probably a good thing. But like, I kind of admire the balls to just do it. Just like, you know what? I'm just gonna get a cake and just eat it. I'm just gonna do that. Don't tell me they've never eaten a cake. Yeah, Shag, that's rough. I've never, I know like there's the meme about like Waffle House fights and all that stuff. I've never actually seen something go down at a Waffle House. Sure, will you shame me for eating a half gallon of Bluebell? Hey, White Wolf, thank you for the tier 1 gift sub to Monsieur JC. Tip of the cap to you, White Wolf. Thank you so much, JC. Welcome in. Enjoy those emotes. You gotta own it. You tell them to write "I'm a gross pig" on it before you take it home. Oh man, jeez. Always clean and food is good. That's awesome, $10. Go to Waffle House after midnight. Well, yeah, of course. If I was on the East Bank of New Orleans, though, I wouldn't go to a Waffle House in the first place. I went to Waffle House in years. You should change that. Yeah. That seems pretty unlikely, Onyx. Whenever you buy a large thing, you have every plan to eat in one sitting. Pizza, cake, anything. I could eat a large pizza, but I never do. I'm like, after I eat half of it, which is still too much, by the way, I'm like, all right, I'm going to save the half of it so I can be a slob later. Denny's. I'm not a big fan of Denny's. No, I get it, Onyx. I could do it. I'm just like, I gotta, that's where I draw the line, I guess, where I'm like, okay, we're not gonna do this. But here's the thing. This is the thing, like, I know about myself for sure, is like, okay, so if I don't stop at 4 pieces, I will 100% eat the whole thing. Because this is what I'm gonna do, right? I'm gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna eat that 5th piece, and it's like, well, I still want another. I eat the 6th piece, and it's like, well, then I'm sitting there, and I'm like, well, what am I gonna do with 2 pieces? I'm not just gonna eat 2 pieces for a meal, so I might as well just eat the rest of it. And so then there I am eating the whole pizza, and I'm like, what is wrong with me? And so I usually call it after 4 pieces. I'm like, I gotta shut this down. Gotta shut this down. 2 pieces? What is this, a child's meal? You need an adult? Yeah, no, it's rough out there. Pop-Tart conundrum, yeah. That's one way to go about it. Oh, a Domino's thin crust pizza's not even real. That doesn't count, White Wolf. That literally doesn't count. Yeah, no, that's not a thing. Yeah, oh, dude, well, yeah, what do you mean? If you give me an entire thin crust pizza, yeah, I'll eat the whole thing. That's barely food. It's like, I'll eat a medium thin crust pizza, and I'll just be like, all right, that was a snack. Where's the rest of it? Where's the rest of the food? When do I eat? Yo, welcome in, Wub. How are we doing tonight? How is it going? Thank you for the shout out. How is DS3 tonight? Parmesan stuffed crust? I do like the new stuffed crust pizza. It is actually pretty good from Papa John's. I mean, from Domino's. I still prefer Papa John's though. But yeah, Wub, how was the stream? Don't order pizza, Puka. Don't do it. Or do. I don't know. Am I blurry? Hello? I was for a second. But yes, welcome in. Oh no, ads literally just started? Oh, what the frick? Well, that's terrible timing. RIP. My bad. For raiders who don't have ads, hello. How are we doing tonight? How's it going, Wub? How was the stream? How was DS3? Only Hammers, good to see you. How are we doing tonight? Forgot to put the raid message. Oh, it's okay. It's all good. You just ate too much pizza? Hell yeah. GB Dancer, congrats on beating Dancer. Hell frickin' yeah. I'm very excited for you. If you're not following Wub, I definitely recommend it. Wub is good people. Fantastic, chill community. I really like hanging out over there. Go see the Haps. Currently doing a first playthrough of Dark Souls 3. Highly recommend. And hey, thank you for the hydration. We are just about to do Ornstein and Smo. I'll wait till the ad's over. And do my whole spiel. Yeah, so we're currently talking about how apparently at least a lot of us in this chat are incapable of governing ourselves as adults and eating too much pizza and just like buying cakes and eating them and all kinds of good stuff like that. Prometheus likes to get 2 gallons of ice cream and eat them at the same time. You know, just yeah, for sure, JC. Yeah, no, we're just I'm not pizza shaming anyone, Chi. Absolutely not. No. Hey, what's up, Astria? How are you doing tonight? Do that with food, but with tequila? Oh, no. You don't have a problem? You've been better, though. You can hear... Hey, welcome in, Wub. I am so sorry. Ads came in at literally the worst possible time. But thank you for the raid. I really appreciate you. I was just telling the people to go check you out. I really enjoy your channel. I really think you have a nice chill vibe there that I appreciate. And, yeah, how are you doing? Grats on Dancer, by the way. Oh, dude, no. Cashews? First of all, cashews are way too expensive. What am I, a millionaire? Like, what the hell? What are we talking about? Why are they so much money? And secondly, when I do get them, I can't stop eating them. They're so freaking good. I just like, how do you control portion control with cashews? Like, how do you do that? Like, I literally don't know how to. It's bad. It's like, I just keep eating them. They're so good. They're just delicious. And dude, they have, this thing, Darkly got it for me one time. It's cashews covered in cashew butter. I think it was called, or something like that. From like Trader Joe's or something. I don't know. And I'm just like, that sounds like it's too much, but all right. But like, it was really good. It was some, I think that's what it was. What am I made of money, right? Of course. I'm doing all right. Yes, cashews are amazing. I'm doing okay. We're okay, Emily Hammers. All right, take care. Thanks for popping in. We're literally just talking about how awful we are at eating food, basically. Let me make sure. Yeah, cashews covered in cashew butter. It's really freaking good, dude. Sounds like we're good at it. I don't know. But yeah, if you don't know me, I'm Nazrala. I'm a Soulsborne challenge runner. We're currently working on Dark Souls 1 all boss plus DLC hitless. We have a PB of 1 hit, personal best. And we are about to do Ornstein and Smo, which I will hopefully do successfully so that we can continue going on. And, you know, not lose or whatever. Okay, hold on. I gotta lock in. That was so risky. Oh, man. That was so gosh darn risky. You worked out while you'd be able to eat those things without gaining weight. I mean, that's the thing, right? Is like, even you would, but it'd still be really bad for you in the long run. That's the thing about it that I think about is like, yeah, I mean, like, I could theoretically, like, work out and lose these calories that I'm eating like a maniac and stuff, but it's gonna still catch up to me at some point, right? You gain weight just thinking about food, it feels like that, right? Yeah, of course. Well, please do whatever after stream care you need. Again, thank you for bringing your community here and rating me. And also, Smo, please. Thank you. Yeah. No, I've like, this past week especially, I have just been eating so poorly. Like, I'm in a downward spiral right now. Basically. Oh, thank you, Wub. Appreciate it. Cool. Mo said yes. All right, White Wolf. Enjoy your Waffle House, dude. Get it. Been ordering way too much. Thank you for the GGs, by the way. Yeah, well, look, when you put it that way, White Wolf, I feel guilty, I feel guilty more than anything. I'm just like, well, Call someone to go to Waffle House. Well, what? Doesn't seem like a good thing. Guinevere. Oh, you know the score. There are worse places. Oh, there are. Yeah, no, for sure. No, I don't want a Kindle. Yeah, there's definitely worse places. No, I'm still thinking about Waffle House. I'm like, should I go to Waffle House this morning? Coming up? I don't know. Should I? Probably not. Will I? Maybe. Got some bad news, Pete. You're not gonna like this. But, yeah, I don't know. Fight? What? Murder? Well, I mean, it's a fight. That Sif starts, by the way. Just want to remind everybody, like, it's not, I don't start it. I'm not like, hey, Sif, let's fight for funsies. I show up and Sif's like, hey, I got this sword in my mouth. I'm gonna slash you up real good. I'm like, okay. Seems... See, how am I the bad guy? Is what I'm saying. Trespassing on property? I mean, there's no sign anywhere. How am I supposed to know? Scale from 1 to 10, what would you rate Framp's sound when you feed him items? Okay, what exactly am I rating? How much I like it? Like, is the scale from 1 to 10 how much I enjoy the sound? Or what? Like, what are we talking about? Yeah? -6. It's horrifying. All the swords of fallen warriors should be sign enough. Or they could put a sign up that says, hey, this is holy ground or sacred ground or whatever. Don't step here. And then I'll be like, well, okay. What do you mean? Do you like that sound, Green Thumb? Do you also like him, like, smacking his teeth together? Is that pleasing to your ear? You love... Oh, all right. Okay. Hey, what's up, Prof? How we doing? Gonna share something on background worrying you enjoy comments and talking as you stream. It's the best place. Hey, well, thank you, Slasher. That's extremely kind of you to say. I appreciate that. I hope work's treating you well today. That really does mean a lot, Slasher. I was kind of talking about this a little bit earlier. We're actually not that far away from getting partner right now. We have been doing very well. The growth of the channel and stream has been phenomenal. And I'm really appreciative of everyone that has been hanging out here, lurking, chatting, all the raids, all that stuff. I don't know if we'll get there. I don't know if it's gonna happen. I'm not getting my hopes up. We'll see how it comes, but things have been going well, and I appreciate everyone for that. So thank you for being here. Really do appreciate it. Well, thank you, Onyx. Very nice of you to say. Yeah, we're at 69 average for the past 30 days. Nice. So, you know, we're around the corner. Yeah, I appreciate that, Prof. Thank you, PlaneWeb. Yeah, 69. Nice. So, you know, just, you know, I'm probably not going to do like a big partner push thing or anything like that, but, you know, if you're able, even if you're not able to watch, if you're able to lurk and just give that +1, I really appreciate it. 75 Dead Souls. What's up, by the way? Everyone should have spammed nice in chat. Yeah. Yeah, 75 average over a 30-day period is the number. To apply, just to be clear. It's not like a guaranteed thing. You apply and they accept you. Okay, are we lost potentially here? I get shot in the back. Okay, that was close. All right, and that's how you fail pinwheel successfully. Right there. So if anyone's looking for tips on how to successfully fail pinwheel, that was it right there. That's what you got to do. Yeah, I know, it's tough, Prof. It's tough, dude. I didn't realize you were that close. That's freaking awesome. I always wondered how you did that. Oh, wait, how you did what? Yeah, we almost got hit there, though. I was nervous that I was going to be off, too, on the second hit because I was at a weird angle. And so, yeah, here we are. Yeah, I definitely appreciate that, Prof. It does mean a lot. Oh, you were just joking. Gotcha, gotcha. So wait, are you about to start this run, Prof? Is that what you were saying a second ago? Or am I misunderstanding something? Are you about to start DS1 Hitless? Well, Red, can I call you Red? Feel free to correct me, tell me what you like to be called. I appreciate the kind words. Thank you so much for saying so. I really do appreciate that. Oh, you're doing the showcase. Oh, sick. Okay, yeah, you got that. You've been doing really well. You've made a lot of progress. You're killing it. But yeah, thank you, Red, and thank you for the follow. Also, we have anonymous followers, but your follow is appreciated. But yeah, so thank you so much, Red. I do appreciate that. Welcome in. Of course. I mean, that's how it goes, dude. Hold on. There. Okay, so, like, even aside... Oh, yo, Prof, thank you for the tier 1 gift sub to Red. Tip of the cap to you, Prof. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And Red, enjoy those emotes. We happen to have some pretty gosh darn good ones. Mostly completely no thanks to me, if I'm being completely honest, but we do have some very good emotes. So enjoy, especially Swish. Natural Swish is like an S+ tier emote, and that was just like Kana's idea, just like straight up. So, but yeah, thank you so much. And then of course Alishay has done some pretty gosh darn good ones of my face. Oh man. Chaz emotes are unreal, absolutely. Yeah, no, I guess you would say Shay in this case, but that, dude, I love that cutout of Velvet's face. It's just, I don't know, it's so funny to me. I'm pretty sure Cow Unstoppable did that one, if I'm not mistaken. Did I not go pick it up? Dude, what am I even doing here? Do I even know how to do this run? You know what else is unreal? The moon. Too real. Too real right now, dude. But yeah, no, Velvet's face is super cute. Though she was being battered earlier. I don't know where she is right now. We gotta literally do all of that over again because I'm stupid. Oh, hey, Prof, have I ever showed you this shirt? My Bloodborne, have I ever showed you my Bloodborne shirt? What did Velvet do? She was trying to scratch up the chair and the couch, even though she has a scratching post literally right there. Look at it. It's literally right there. It's just hanging out. Anyway, bam! Look at that thing! Shirt's sick! Dude, yes! Ebrietis. Dude, this shirt is so freaking sick. A friend said they're gonna get you a Bloodborne shirt at the con. Oh, hell yeah. Sick. Nice shirt, thank you. Yes, I love this shirt, dude. It's so freaking cool. I love the colors, too. The color palette for this shirt, I don't know. I don't know what it is, but the color palette for this shirt really does it for me. Comic-Con? Oh, nice. Is that shirt from a game? Yeah. Daniel, dude, I was cracking up today. I was just laughing to myself. I can't remember exactly what happened, but you just finished talking about something, and then someone immediately came in and asked you. Dude, I literally, I could feel it. I was like, that's why I answered immediately. I don't know if that was today or yesterday, honestly. I can't even remember. But that's why I answered immediately, because I was like, Daniel's not in the mood for this right now, I can tell. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Twitch chat was a mistake. Without looking, you thought that was spoons? Yeah, it checks out. But yeah, no, I saw this shirt and I was like, holy crap, that shirt is sick. Okay, when is it not a mistake? Yeah, no, I figured, Alishay, I figured. If it wasn't, I would have handled it slightly differently. Oh, yeah, I'm sure they will. I mean, if it's a Bloodborne shirt, like I've seen, obviously I don't know what the design's gonna be, but I've seen a lot of different Bloodborne shirts that all look really freaking cool. Almost forgot to swap my rings. Because gamer shirts and metal shirts are the best. Yeah, actually, I don't really have any metal shirts anymore. I've been thinking about maybe looking around. we talked about this not that long ago. I need a death shirt. I don't have a death shirt, which is like a tragedy. I love death. I need I don't know. I'd like a Mars Volta shirt, maybe. Majority of your shirts are band shirts. I mean, that's how I used to be. Dude, I wish I still had my acid bath shirt. I don't know what happened to it. Maybe it's in my old closet at my parents' house, and my dad's house. I should check. I appreciate that. Shit's nice. Oh, you're fine, Onyx. No, you're good. I don't think you repeated yourself. Not that I've noticed, at least. Wasn't able to get a lot when you were younger, but you making up for it, yeah. Yeah, Green Thumb. That's cool. So I love that, Cassie. That's freaking sick. Oh no, Red, you might be waiting a long time, including forever. You might be waiting forever for that one, unfortunately. Mars Volta? Oh, Slasher. Yeah, Mars Volta's my favorite band. Love Mars Volta. Despite mostly listening to metal, my favorite band, ironically, not metal. But like, they're kind of metal in their own way, like, if you know what I mean. Like, they're not metal, but they're heavy still. If you know what I mean. But yeah, right, Cassie? Like, oh, look at this. What's a good word? Rapscallion? Very unique, yeah, of course. I don't know, dude, like, not heavy, like, you know, in a different way. I don't know. It's hard to describe exactly what I mean, but you enjoyed their first album? I mean, their first, what, 5 albums are really good, right? Should have hyperventilated too late. You're also a big fan? Mars Volta half a week, the other half Tool. That checks out. Yeah, there's like a direct line. I see that. I liked Tool a lot in the early 2000s. Especially. Oh, well, yeah, no, their new stuff sucks. Juice, don't listen to that. Dude, dude, if you haven't heard Bedlam and Goliath, you need to listen to it immediately, Juice. And you'll see what I'm talking about. Go listen to that. Even though D-Louse and the Comatorium is their best album, in my opinion, like, Bedlam and Goliath is wild and incredible. Oh, you should have hyphenated. I misread that so hard, Ingold. Like, Francis the Mute's really good. Also, like, Amputecture has actually aged very well for me. Like, I don't know, when that album first came out, I wasn't really feeling it. But over the years, I've really grown to appreciate Amputecture. I think it's really good. Hey, what's up, Mergle? But yeah, no, Juice, their last 2 albums were pretty bad, in my opinion. Mars Volta, that is. All right, let's do it. But yeah, lately I've mostly been listening to, oh, is he stuck? No, come on, dude. Okay, he's fine. I thought he was stuck for a second. But yeah, lately I've mostly been listening to Acid Bath and Make Them Suffer. That's primarily what I've been listening to lately. Oh, come on, dude. This attack is not only annoying because the hitbox is crazy obnoxious, but it also moves him so far forward, which means like you have to reposition him if he gets too close to this side. Like I'm uncomfortably close right now, so I'm gonna need to go behind. Next scream, or I'll probably just kill him at this point, actually. Yeah. Oh no, so we can't use RTSR for this fight, Green Thumb, because we need both of these rings on. Both of these rings are what allow us to not get into combat with the skeletons. So both of our ring slots are taken up, so we just literally can't. We just literally don't have the ring slot for RTSR. Yeah, the combination of Ring of Fog and Slumbering Dragon Crest Ring makes it so the skeletons can't hear or see you as long as you don't get too close. If you get close enough, they will see you and aggro. But as long as you stay in a certain perimeter, you're good. Yeah. It's going all right, Frosty. I mean, we've got a decent run happening at the moment, which is nice. Oops. So yeah, you know, it's going all right. Hopefully I can successfully lock in for Moonlight Butterfly. I've been getting hit by Moonlight Butterfly too much lately, that's for sure. Where am I going? How long have you been doing this no hit? This one specifically, I don't know, around 2 months, I think. Too long is the answer. But yeah, about 2 months. I don't need that. But, yeah, I mean, we're close, you know, we have a PB of 1, so we're, you know, we're on the cusp, if you will. You're in bed with chips and salsa? I am so jealous. I would love to be in bed with chips and salsa right now. That sounds delicious. And a cozy place to eat them. You think it's great? Yeah, thank you. Well, you know, the all bosses element is, it's a lot. It's a lot of bosses. It's a long run to stay quote unquote perfect, right? Delicious and risky. That is true. There is some inherent risk there, as we know from Credo, who is, you know. Oh boy, that's not gonna get old. Any plans for variety streams? Not anytime soon, Infamous, as I was talking about earlier. I'm very close to getting partner right now, like partner numbers at least, to apply for it. So I'm not going to be doing any streams to throw off my numbers. Now, that being said, I am going to be periodically doing some stuff on Discord. Variety stuff on Discord here and there for subscribers, right? I don't know if I probably won't have time this weekend for that though, but yeah. Why would she punt her bed sheets out of the window? Wow, another callback. When you think about Manus, you want to install this game, yeah? So Manus, I don't mind Manus. It's Calamite. Calamate's the big bad for me. Calamate's the problem. Like, don't get me wrong, Manus is hard. I'm definitely not saying he isn't, but I've gotten Calamite mostly. I mean, I've gotten Manus mostly down. It's that gosh darn dragon that gives me all the problems. No, actually, you don't get better subsplits anymore. They don't do that since they started they cancel that, and then a little bit later added the Plus program, which we have now. There are a few advantages that aren't like very visible necessarily, but it's honestly, for me, it's more about the accomplishment than anything. It's a goal I've had for a long time. And it'd just be sick. It'd just be awesome. It'd be cool to have. It's a goal. Do I like Manus? Yeah. You always skip Calamite? Fair enough. Manos, The Hand of Fate. It's not my favorite film. I've never seen it. I just know it's real bad. I know it's considered to be one of the worst movies of all time. Do I like Calamite? No. No, I do not. All right, I need to lock in here. Worse than Sharknado? Yeah, because like Sharknado is also bad on purpose. It's like a different thing. All right, locking in. Oh, thank goodness nothing happened there. All right, okay, now you're just trying to... You're just messing with me. That's wild, Nibiru, and that's terrible. That sucks. Playing DS3 again, you're like, oh, footsteps, is that? Oh yeah, no, it's me. Yeah, you usually don't really hear my footsteps too much because I don't have armor on, but since I put on armor for that fight specifically. You like Calamite? You don't understand. You understand it's terrible, but it was a fun fight. Yeah, you enjoyed it? See, even as a casual fight, I don't think it's very good. Yeah, imagine dying for that movie. Yeah, Menace is like widely considered to be one of the worst movies literally ever made. It's a mess. Yeah, you're supposed to watch Sharknado and laugh because, haha, it's funny bad. Now this is just like bad. Bad. I've seen Sharknado, which I still... Jeez. Oh yeah, you might want to close your eyes, Pete. You might not want to look at this. Yeah, Manos, the Hand of Fate. Zombievers? No. That's gotta be terrible. 1.7 out of 10. Sometimes the pumper hits me. Zombievers is great. Oh no. So how do they become... Like, how do they become zombies? You know what? Never mind. If I ever happen to watch it, which I probably won't. It's the most cursed way. I'm sure it is. They become zombies. You played DS1 DLC after DS3? Saw Calamita's Proto-Madeira? Yeah. Yeah, Zombievers. What the hell? What won't they do? Nope. Oh, he's too far. Also, he didn't do it anyway. Alright, I need to lock in. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Seth, please. Let's just be cool. Let's just be cool about it. Let's just be cool. GG, thank you. Did FromSoft make dragon fights before Calamite? So the closest, so in Demon Souls there are no boss fights. Okay, let me start over. There's Hellkite Dragon technically on the bridge in DS1, but it's not a real boss. Thank you for the GGs, by the way, everyone. And there's also like a couple of dragons you can fight in Demon Souls, but they're not really boss fights either. And then there's like the Dragon God, but that's like a stealth sequence. It's not like fighting a real dragon. So like, I think you can consider Calamite as like the real first dragon fight probably that they've done. Yeah, probably be fair. How do they become zombievers now? I don't know. Kingsfield 2 had a dragon fight. That's not a shocker. I've played Kingsfield 2, but I didn't finish it. The game's bad. It's janky. It sucks. You can definitely see how they got to Dark Souls / Demon Souls from it, but man, it's not good. It's not good. But they were really trying to push what you could do with a PS1. last boss thing, it has the eye like Calamite. Interesting. So that's a callback. It's pretty cool. Gotta appreciate that. I did already, Frosty. Just to try it and see. Just out of curiosity. Okay, all right. Got an okay thing going right now. Anyway, anybody have any fun weekend plans? Anybody doing anything fun this weekend? Oh yeah, no problem, Prof. Thank you. Appreciate you, bud. Take care. Keep it going. Working. I'm sorry, that sucks. Camping and woodworking? Hell yeah. Yeah, Dragon God is not a very good fight mechanically. Boring just playing video games? Yeah. That's probably mostly what I'll be doing this weekend. Depending. I guess not. Well, yeah. I don't know. It depends. Weekend is going good. That's good. Playing some music with a friend? Hell yeah. Wait, do you play an instrument? Is this another opportunity to show my guitars off? No, Nibiru, I'm not familiar with it. Getting more tattoos? Hell yeah. What are you getting, Prometheus? You play guitar? Alright. Alright, so here's, this is a Jackson JS 22.7, but I have Fishman Fluids humbuckers in it, so it sounds incredible. Frickin', oh dude, this guitar sounds so frickin' good with these humbuckers in it. Absolutely love this thing. This thing sounds so good. Frickin' Fishman Fluids, man. Those are Abasis, by the way. This is my humbuckers, Master Pete. They're actually from the guitarist. These are like his setup. These are the ones he likes to use. They're his signature series humbuckers. But I don't actually know any of... does it make me play like... No, it does not. Of course not. But this is... Yeah, Hot Rails on your guitar. Nice. Then we got this bad boy. Bam! PC Rich NJ Deluxe War Beast. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Yeah, I love this thing. Looks so good. Really cool. They're a little dusty. Can I play Slayer? I mean, if I learned it, I don't know any Slayer off the top of my head. I'm not, like, I respect Carrie Eng, but I'm not, like, the biggest Slayer guy. I think they're a little boring, if I'm being completely honest. Yeah, thank you, Green Thumb. I have some others, but those are my best two. Guitar solo like it's a dial-up modem. But yeah, thank you, Onyx. Yeah, I love the second guitar especially. But I mostly play the 7-string. Also not a huge Slayer fan, yeah. You're a fan of 3 albums. The rest of them, yeah. It's just, I don't know. Like I said, they just kind of bore me. Like, I liked them more when I was younger. But, like, I don't know. As I kind of grew up, I was like... Where's the soul in the music? You know what I mean? And spoiler alert, there isn't any. Well, thank you, Wub. I appreciate it. Seventh layer of hell. Yeah. Oh, frick, we missed. Oh, we missed twice! Oh, this is gonna get spicy? Ooh, hello. Hello, Taurus Demon. Kill him in the dick. Your heart can't handle. Yeah, no, that got a little, that would have been my first Taurus Demon hit right there. That would have been my first Taurus Demon hit. I have been hit by the dudes up top a few times, but that would have been my first official hit to Taurus Demon himself in these runs. Gosh darn. Anyway, Green Thumb, what kind of music do you play? Jazz fusion, funk, blues, cool. Oh yeah. That's correct. Love jazz. Like, I'm more interested generally in stuff that's kind of influenced by jazz, more so than jazz itself for the most part, like early Dillinger Escape Plan, for example. Like Dillinger's first 2 albums especially. But I mean, I definitely respect jazz in general. Really enjoy some jazz, your atypical stormy weather jazz, big brass stuff you don't care much about. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I definitely get that. John Zorn. You love jazz. Oh, okay. I honestly, I did not think we were gonna make it up there. I thought we were just gonna be stuck here forever. Hey, what's up, Zenobia? Hopefully I'm pronouncing your name correctly. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. Yeah, no hit run here. We haven't been hit yet. Really old jazz. Thelonious Monk. Took a while, but John Zorn's Hawktree made it to your Spotify. It's so overwhelming. Yeah. It's a lot of music right there. 32 albums. It's a lot to take in. That's right. Who needs to sleep when you're busy composing music, right? Oh, one of these. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, I love Mike Patton. Man. Years are hard, yeah. I just love, dude, Angel Dust. I feel like people just don't talk about that album anymore. That album was so wild for the time it came out, dude. That album's crazy. Peeping Tom, I actually don't know how to pronounce it. Tomahawk are great bands as well that he's in. Yeah, I'm aware of Mr. Bungle, Peeping Tom, Tomahawk. I've heard all of them. I don't like any of them as much as like the Good Faith No More stuff, but Phantomos, okay, yeah. He also did some stuff with Dillinger, but that was more just like that was temporary. Whoa! I almost just died because I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy thinking about Mike Patton. Right, we've had some sketchy stuff here in this run. Italian pop album, never heard it. Good catch, thank you. I I looked up at my health and I was like, man, my health is like oddly low right now. What's up with that? Maybe Wub. I certainly hope so. If so, we could start the trilogy, start working on trilogy tomorrow, which would be sick. The magic 1 HP. Sir? Mom Paul, thank you for the tier 129-month resub. Big tip of the cap to you, Mom Paul. I really appreciate you. That means a lot, dude. Hope you're doing well. It really is hitless right now. Yeah, so far. No boars allowed on the lift. Yes, that is true. All right, are we lucky today? No. No. No, we're not. Beloved franchise, game has such trash. Where? Wait. Oh, wait. No, I'm sorry. Hold on. Is that hitting the pole? My bad. No, come on. Get over here. Get in the corner. What happened, White Wolf? You're so full. What happened was you had too much Waffle House. That's what you did. You went to Waffle House and ate too much. The All-Star did the trick? Hell yeah. What's up, Purple? How are you doing? Waffle eggs over medium bacon hash browns. Have you listened to Alan Holdsworth? I don't know if I have. I don't know. I don't think I have. I'd love to give it a listen though, if I could remember to do so. But that part's difficult. But no. I would, I'd give that a go. Can't move. Oh yeah, rip run or something. See if it reset. Yep, all over. Oh darn. We're so close. Darn. Maybe next time. Just for anyone who might not actually know, in all seriousness, that doesn't count as a hit. We're fine. The run's still alive. Yeah, please do, Green Thumb. I've got a few that I still need to listen to. It totally does. It literally doesn't. Man, I tell you what though, I'm sitting here thinking about Waffle House, man. I mean, I should be thinking about the run. I should be focusing on the run. You want a breakfast sandwich? Oh, how do you feel about croissant sandwiches from Burger King? Speaking of breakfast sandwiches, are you on board? Because there are people out there. Look, I know. Look, I get it. Burger King has its issues. Like I'm not in denial here. Burger King's got some problems. I'm with. I hear you. But egg and cheese croissant sandwiches from Burger King are probably the best fast food breakfast menu item. It's so good. You haven't tried them? Okay, fair enough. They carried you through a couple years in college? Hell yeah. No, they're so good. Yeah, you should try it. It's trash food, but it's good trash food. I love them so freaking much. BK is awesome. Oh, that's good. Yeah, no, a lot of BKs are not awesome. It's a known issue. And there's some around here that are very not awesome. You had stupid early classes and the croissant sandwiches gave you life. Yeah. I respect it. Yeah, have it your way. And this reminds me one time. So, of course, I'm an extremely picky eater, as we've discussed many times. But when I was a young child, I was even pickier than I am now, somehow. And, I didn't like to eat the end of the burger. Like the part on the outside, because like in my brain it was like burnt, which is like true sometimes, right? Like sometimes, like especially if the patty's old, yeah, like basically I looked at it like crust purple. That's like how I thought of it in my mind, right? Like the crust of the meat, if you will. And I remember this one time my mom and I went to Burger King together, and she was like, if you eat the whole thing, I'll take you and get you an ice cream cone. So when she wasn't looking, I would tear it off and drop it on the floor. I got my ice cream cone. And didn't have to eat it. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. I am not diagnosed autistic, no. You used to do that and stuff it in the bottom of the trash? Nice. Yeah. Heavily rolling your eyes. Hey, I got my ice cream cone. And I didn't have to eat the end of the burger. I don't do that anymore, though. Like, I'm still really picky, but I'm not... I'm slightly less picky than I was. As a small child. Slightly. He's proud of it, too? I mean, I was a child. What do you... I mean... How do you want me to feel? I think it's funny, because I was a small child being a dumb child. Getting away with nonsense. Oh yeah? That's interesting, Wub. He should be proud. Thank you. Butter on your bread? Oh wow, interesting. No, give me that butter bread. You have done whatever to get that cone? Exactly, I got the best of all worlds. Onyx gets it. I got the best of all worlds. It worked out. It is exactly, Purple. Exactly. It's just funny. I I wish I would have remembered to bring that story up to my mom before she died. That actually would have been funny. Be like, hey, remember that time at Burger King? Oh, man. No, it's fine, it's fine. But yeah, no, just thinking about it, it's like, hey, do you remember that time? She probably doesn't remember. She probably wouldn't have remembered it. She'd haunt me, yeah. Oh, that was scary? Hopefully, Onyx. Hopefully, yeah. Right? Be like, hey, you remember? Remember when you took me to Burger King? It would indeed be a good laugh. That was close. Right when we wake on the other side, yeah. Freaky things start happening in my house, yep. But yeah, it's a fun story. Lying in a food-induced coma. Food comas are both like amazing and awful at the same time. Like, I guess part of it is like guilt, like, right? How many hours have you got in this 2-attempt no-hit? For this run specifically, it's probably somewhere between 250 and 300 hours since I started, like, from the very beginning, learning the routing and everything. It's something in that neighborhood. Do food comas exist? I mean, in the sense that, like, I don't know, like a diabetic could probably literally put themselves in a diabetic coma from food. I believe that is actually possible. But it's usually just a joke, I think. Did 196 just doing a not dying run? Yeah, I mean, especially if you're doing your first deathless run, that's tough. That's hard. Yeah, I mean, my first deathless run took me a while to do. Back in the day. Tell your friends in group chat about the Burger King breakfast. They said they're gonna come out. Hell yeah! So you're gonna get a Bloodborne shirt and a croissant, which I hope you like it. I hope you're not disappointed. You're gonna be like, gosh darn it, Naz and White Wolf are liars. This is trash. Are you just chain walking them away? Yeah. Yeah, I'm using the bow to get them to leave. Oh, dude, I did not upgrade the crystal halberd. I forgot. I thought about it, but it slipped my mind. I need to do that. Comes with small flat hash browns. Yeah, you can get that. Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, they have like little hash browns that are kind of close to tater tots ish. If you've never had them, Onyx, they're pretty good. I don't think you can go wrong with that. Your dog loves the hash browns? Yeah, I bet. Yeah, purple. I mean, it's just part of the gig. I don't know. Take pics. There are actually a good bit. I'm pretty sure White Wolf's posted a few pictures of the pupper. Oh no! Oops! No, I want you to have it. I'm sorry. Need to see him eating hash browns. No, wait, sir. Please.
Why not?
Yeah, you can have it. Here we go. All right, modify, reinforce. I'm always scared I'm actually gonna turn the crystal halberd into a +5 halberd one time on accident. Love the hash browns if you were a pupper. Of course, yeah, well, we all would. Whoa, Tom, thank you for the 5 tier 1 gift subs. My goodness, what the heck? Big tip of the cap to you. Thank you so much, Tom. I really appreciate the support and generosity. It means the world to me. It really does. I really, really appreciate everyone. It's been a pretty good month around here for various reasons at Nasrallah. Where am I going? At Nasrallah Twitch channel over here. You know, we're hitting the PP goals. PP's enlarged, engorged, if you will. We got over 100. We got quite a few gift subs. Hey, thank you for the follow, by the way. It's been a good month. Some really nice donations as well this month, which helped, and I really appreciate all of you for oh right, Tom, you did say that. I remember. That's funny. Thank you. I appreciate it, Tom. And Purple Tentacles, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming subscription. A big tip of the cap to you as well. Thank you both for the support. I really appreciate that. It really means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Hell yeah. Which boss is keeping us from hitless? So on the run that I took the one hit on, Wub, it actually wasn't a boss. I died to lava. Doing Centipede Demon. I died to lava, and that's the one hit. So that should have been the run. Yeah, it is awful. That should have been the run. But here we are, still grinding. But hey, it's been fine. It's been fun. No, it's all good. It's all good. All bosses? Yeah. This is all bosses. Yeah, we're heading to the DLC right now. Oh, frick, I need to, we're still not RTSR. But yeah, so as far as the bosses that are scary, Wub, that are left in the run, these are the bosses I'm afraid of in no particular order, that we have left. Sanctuary Guardian, which we're about to do. Calamite. Centipede Demon, weirdly enough. Four Kings can suck sometimes. The rest of them, not too worried about. Those are the big ones that are the most concerning to me. So, yeah, we'll see. All right, let's get in there. What was the name? Lil, Beans? That was a good run. Yeah, Lil Beans. Yeah, and so that's why I hate Sanctuary Guardians so much, is like, obviously, like, you can't lock on. It's just like, it's not a thing. It's not a thing you can do. But, he'll just, like, go flying off, and then he'll shoot, and I should probably just go by sound, honestly. Also, Velvet might be jumping up here. I don't know. Yeah, Red, I mean, it's not, like, it's not too bad, typically, especially if you're doing a lot of damage. But, like, that's the thing, you can't get hit. Like, for example, you know, one of the easier bosses, and, hey, kitty. One of the easier bosses in a run, like, hold on, what's a great example? Sif. Sif is a good example. Sif is typically not considered to be a very difficult boss, but in no hit, Sif is a nightmare because of his little hops. Like, it's just like one of those things, right? Where, some bosses that aren't necessarily super difficult in a normal run become really difficult in a hitless run. Alright, we're gonna have kitty time here in a second. Hey, Velvet. What are you doing? Are you a cute kitty cat?
Oh,
Are you a cute kitty cat?
No,
Yeah?
Holland.
Hold on.
Thank goodness. I'm done for, I'm afraid. I'll die soon.
Oh, she
Then
know.
I lose my sanity.
She know.
I wish
Hey.
to ask something of you. You and I, we're both undead. Hear me out, will you?
All right, that was her limit. We got there. That was the limit.
Yes, but please, I have not...
Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, now you're leaving? Oh, okay. Bye. Well, it do be like that. Huh? All right, we go again. We'll see if we can get another good run going. I will, so if this ends up being a good run, I'm gonna keep going past normal time. We're just gonna roll. So if this ends up being quote unquote the run, we're gonna shoot all the way through it to the end. So we'll just run late, but you know, probably don't have to worry about that. Honestly. We'll probably get hit, but yeah. What's the drive behind this? Like what? Doing hitless? This run? Yeah? Oh, I love both of those, Wub. Reese's and M&M's. Oh, peanut M&M's especially. Oof. Hey, what's up, Fearsome? Yeah, Tom was generous enough to drop 5 on us. I hope you're doing well, Fearsome. So I guess like part of it, you know, part of it started with Deathless. I'd always, I'm doing all right. Thank you. Thank you, Kirsten. I started streaming. I was a variety streamer. And then I kind of decided, you know, hey, I've always wanted to do some challenge runs. So, you know, I did SL1 for DS1. And then I was like, a little later, I was like, hey, let's ramp it up a little bit. And I was like, all right, let's do Deathless. So I was like, all right, we're going to do Deathless. And I did Deathless. And I noticed something. When I was doing Deathless Dark Souls, my numbers were very good. Especially for someone who hadn't been streaming for very long. And so I kind of started doing all of the runs Deathless. I kind of became a Souls challenge runner. And I don't know, like 4.5 years later, here we are doing Hitless. TLDR. Thank you for the hydration, Wub. You love the regular M&Ms? I mean, don't get me wrong. I won't kick a regular M&M out of bed. Okay? If I have access to them, I'll eat them. But I'm a peanut M&M all the way guy. Also, the peanut butter M&Ms are really good as well. Sidebar. But yeah, Reese's peanut butter cups are my favorite. Candy, probably overall. Especially like the holiday ones. Dude, the holiday Reese's, like the Easter eggs, the Christmas trees, the Halloween pumpkins. Oh, jeez. Suck that mini tube down. You got the pumpkins? Yeah. No, they're great. I love those. Sure, the Valentine's heart, or sack as you call it. You did Deathless on a bet. They then claimed you'd said no hit. I mean, like, if you're doing the any %, which I'm assuming you are, Purple, and not like all bosses, like, you know, any % hitless is pretty doable. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's gonna take some time, but like, if you really wanted to, you could do it. It's just like, I'm not trying to sell you on the concept. If it's something you're interested in, you're definitely capable. It's just, you need the 3 P's. Practice, patience, and persistence. All right, Red, thank you for coming by earlier. I appreciate your kind words, and thank you for the sub. I do really appreciate it. Hope you get some good rest. Take care of yourself, and hope to see you in the future. Hope to see you soon. Take care. Pugnacity? Sure. The 4 P's. Why not? The main thing about hitless is just like focus. Like you gotta stay focused. It's tough, you know. You know, with deathless, you got some wiggle room. You make a mistake, you get hit, you get up, you drink your flask, and you keep going. With hitless, you lapse for a second, you get hit, and it's like, all right, new run, baby. And that's the hard part. It's the hard part. And some days you just don't feel like doing it. Some days you just don't feel like doing it. Yeah, well, I hope you enjoy it. I do. Just, you know, just be aware of the risks. Which it might make you hate these games. Be aware of the risks. Because they're there. They're real. Exclamation point DS1. Do all no hit runs being involved naked? So the thing about that is that you want to be as quick as possible, right? Oops. So being naked allows you to have the best roll frames, the best quickness, like. So most of the time you are naked in hitless runs. Not exclusively. There are 2 moments in this run where I do wear armor for very specific reasons. But for the most part, I am naked throughout the entirety of the run. I don't know what you're talking about, Infamous. Why wear armor? That's, how true is that? They're lying. Noob question, isn't wearing armor kind of pointless for this challenge? Yes, except for 2 exceptions. Which, I will answer now, since Swub and you are probably curious. So, for Moonlight Butterfly, Moonlight Butterfly's attacks are nearly impossible to dodge consistently. It's literally almost impossible. It's wild the way those attacks work. So, what someone figured out at some point is if you fat roll, which I can't demonstrate right now because I don't have a heavy enough armor to do so, but if you fat roll, you're on the ground for longer. Your character model is on the ground for longer. So it basically lowers the player's hitbox. It shrinks it to being on the ground during that. So what you do is you roll into the railing and you fat roll at a specific timing. And so because when the attack goes off, you're low, it shoots lower and it hits the railing in front of you instead of you. So that is one instance where you wear armor in this run. The other instance is when you're doing, and this is, unfortunately, I did this incorrectly, and it's why I got the one hit I did. When you're doing Centipede Demon, you purposefully take lava damage to set up the red tearstone ring, but you wear the, what's the name of the set? It's, Ceaseless Discharge Sister. What's it called? It's that light armor. Anyway, you wear that set, and it gives you, like, the exact resistance you need to run through the lava in a specific way. Gold Hem set. Yes, thank you. Gold Hem set. So that you have the exact resistances you need to set it up perfectly as long as you do it right. As long as you do it correctly. So those are the 2 instances in which we put armor on. Other than that, yes, there's no point in wearing armor. It's only a hindrance. And that's why we're naked, aside from the shield and the weapon. But yeah, welcome in, Byro. Hope you're doing well. I don't know who said that, Infamous. I have said I will admit to this. This is not... What do you think of... Do all the DS games hitless? I mean, that's gonna be me. So, I think we're stupid, is my answer, Purple. Like, after this, I'm going to be doing Trilogy hitless. So I'm going to be literally doing DS 1, 2, and 3 consecutively hitless. That's the next challenge after we get this. Because I'm dumb. Wonder how some. Yeah, it's really cool. It's really cool, Byro. Some people figure out some very interesting stuff. Some very interesting strats for these runs. So, naked and bony, naked in the woods. That's right. I don't know. What was I saying? I don't know. Oh, yeah. So Infamous, if you're still listening. So I did at some point in the future say that if I ever do a 24-hour stream again, it would probably be if I got partner. It's not a guarantee though. I've done one 24-hour stream ever, and it was awful. It was miserable. Like once I hit the 18-hour mark, I just wanted to die. And I'm like way older now than I was then. I don't know if you realize this. I'm an old man. Okay? Some of you don't know. Some of you don't know. I'm old. I'm an old man. Okay? I don't know if I have what it takes to go 24 hours. You're 37? I'm older. I'm old. I stay out of the sun, so I look younger, according to some people. But I'm an old man. I'm barely hanging on. 37 is old too. Old, yeah, no, I'm ancient. I got a foot in the grave. You didn't look too old. I'm 41, Wub. Or eggs. I'm 41 eggs. Old. Barely hanging on. Barely keeping it together. Falling apart. Your beard went white years ago. Mine's starting to right now. Like, I'm literally seeing more whites every day, it feels like. Hair's going gray. Yeah, Mimitara, I'll probably do some. If we get partner, I'll definitely do something to celebrate. For sure. Like a longer stream, probably. But it's probably not going to be 24. 12 to 18. 12 to 18, probably. 46. I'm a young man to you. See, that's what I was about to say to Green Thumb. Green Thumb's like, that's only 6 years older than me. You're 35. Your whole life's ahead of you. Enjoy those years while you've got them, okay? Listen here, youngster. You've got it good. Don't take it for granted. Eggs or grandpa. How old do I think you are? It's tough because I think you come across as slightly younger than you are in Twitch chat. But I'm gonna say... I'm gonna say 34. Twice your age? Oh, geez. Yeah, well, no. Oh, you've got so many good years ahead of you. You've got your whole life ahead of you, basically. Oh, yeah, eggs. My left knee is a mess. And my back. Close? Okay. 1 minute you're 26, and then you're... Dude, it feels like that. It really does. Like... 30 happened, and then, I don't know, like, I'm 41. As long as they're not hurting, Wub, you're okay. As long as you can get up from a rocking chair without, like, being like, oh, jeez, we made it. Woo! Like, you celebrate standing up. No, you're like, I did it! Your body hurts? Oh. You're already there. Well... That's different. You're in a different situation. When you sit too long, you feel like you're dying. Oh, no. It's coming for us all. 30s are zipping by. Yep. Your joints are screaming. Slow crawl to your 40s. Cringe at the prospect of only being halfway there. You sit too much? Yeah, no, I definitely sit way too much. But, like, also, like, with my back, it's really hard for me to be active. You're 36? I actually thought you were a little younger than that, Onyx. I would have said 32. I would have said 32. Remember being told you had gout 32? Oh no. Chat is opening up. Didn't expect that, yeah. We're not young, but well, yeah, I mean that's the thing, right, Mimataro? I say I'm old, but I know older is still coming. Prometheus thinks you're very young at heart, Onyx. Really fun stuff hasn't been unlocked yet. Yeah. Yeah, we're all, yeah, as long as you're 18 plus, you can be here. What's up, Lava? How you doing? 42 and you feel young? Well, you're doing something right. That's legitimately amazing. Whatever you're doing, keep it up. In 20 years, you'll be quote-unquote old. I'm an unk, as they say. Oji-san? Or G? Oji-san? Did I just hear a footstep? Guess not. Yeah, I mean, Purple, the average age of the viewers here tend to skew a little bit older than the normal on Twitch. Just because, I mean, it makes sense, right? Because I'm an older dude, so. Not everyone. We've got some younger folks around. But, yeah, just, you know, just kind of how it works. Yeah, I mean, like, I rant all the time like an old man. I just ran about stuff. Yeah, I mean, look, some of the, not all, but some of the younger folks that come around here have to get banned because they just can't act like a normal human being. And it's like, I don't have time for that. That's not what I'm here for. I'm sorry. What's up, Jade? How are you doing today? And if you're under 18 also, you could say that and we'll ban you. So just, you know, just put that out there. It's an 18 plus stream. Hey, probably see you get really excited for the next GOT. Why would they get excited? It's never happening. What, excited about what? Who hasn't, are there still people out there who haven't given up on books 6 and 7? Are those people real? Is there anyone out there who still think books 6 or 7 are coming out? If so, I'm sorry. You know what? I'm happy that you're so optimistic, and I'm sorry for your dreams being crushed. I guess that's how I would put that. Good for you for being so optimistic, but gosh darn, you're setting yourself up for a bad time on that one. You see young people making fun of you for being old, you're dying laughing. It's just real. I gave up dude, I gave up years ago on book 5 coming out. Like, legitimately. Like, at so I stopped watching Game of Thrones at season 4. Right? I stopped at season 4. And I was like, I'm gonna quit watching the show. I don't want to watch the show get past the books. I'll just wait for the books, right? And then And then like a couple of years later, it finally dawned on me. I was like, you know what? I don't think it's happening, and I don't think I care anymore. And I just don't care anymore. The first 3 books were amazing. You know, A Storm of Swords is one of the best books I've ever read. Book 4 was okay. Book 5 was okay, but a little less so. I kind of don't care anymore, man. Season 4 was the last good season. He does have an opportunity to fix it, but like Nibiru said, he won't.
Well, what have we here?
I haven't read any of that person's books. I'm not familiar with it. My favorite author is Brandon Sanderson. Brandon Sanderson's by far my favorite author. I love his work. I just love his work. Your dreams are bigger. What's he write? The Mistborn he wrote the Mistborn series. He wrote the Stormlight Archive. He finished the Wheel of Time series, which I don't particularly care for, but it is a thing he did. You've heard a lot about Mistborn. Yeah, Mistborn's pretty good. Like, I like it, but like Stormlight Archive is a whole nother ball game. Stormlight Archive is like S tier for me. I love those books. Books will come out in the remake seasons 5 through 7. I doubt it. Oh yeah, no, there's a lot of Sanderson stuff on YouTube of him doing, like, he's put a lot of his teaching, like he teaches like creative writing classes, and he's got some of his courses loaded onto YouTube, which for people that are inspiring writers, especially for fantasy, is pretty cool. No, that is not Perps. Do you think Perps would have that name? Own fantasy stuff a few years ago. Okay. If I come across it, I'll definitely give it a look. I haven't really been reading much lately. Like the past 9-ish months, I haven't really been reading, unfortunately. Need to get back to it. Black Tongue Thief is fantastic. Okay. You've been reading more? That's great. Yeah, I mean, I'd really love to incorporate it back into my like bedtime routine. Because that was like going really well for me when I was doing that. Like I would read an hour before bed and then just go straight to bed. And like I could tell the difference in my sleep. It was a positive change. But then I just kind of stopped a year and a half ago and haven't started since. I just read or watch Twitch. Hell yeah. You read nonfiction? I like to, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Nonfiction usually doesn't keep me too entertained. Like, there are some nonfiction books I can enjoy, but typically I mostly read epic fantasy, but even if not epic fantasy, it's like sci-fi or fiction of some sort. Some authors are hit and miss. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Stephen King's a big miss for me. I do not enjoy his work. Which is not for me. Like some of the books, others you can't stand. What? The Stand is great? I'm sure it is. See, I don't like The Dark Tower. I tried it. I read Gunslinger, and I was like, and I can't do this. Yeah, I mean, that's the biggest criticism I hear quite often of for Stephen King. Most people agree with that assessment. His son makes some great graphic novels. Oh, yeah? Don't like him because of his, Oh. Is that like a prevailing theme in his work? That's kind of gross, Onyx. That's not great. Thomas by Dean Koontz is good though, too. Yep, in the It book and a ton of others. When questioned, he said, Thomas was great, the follow-ups not so much. Alright, Alishay, take care, dude. Hope work treats you well. Yeah, that's a strange answer, Onyx. It's a strange answer. Well, what are you gonna do? Unfortunately, a lot of people are weird. Especially, I don't know. Anywho, indeed. Talk to a very smart AI to make life choices. Is that scary to you? If you're asking me if it's scary to me that you use an AI to make your decisions about your life, yes, that is terrifying. Absolutely. Yes. Yeah. I would recommend reconsidering that policy. Just ask Skynet. Definitely don't ask Grok or Elmo. Did I forget to level? Oh, gosh darn it. Imagine journaling and self-reflection would be more productive. Journaling is something I think I should probably do, but I have a hard time, like, motivating myself to do it. Yeah, that's be effective, Lobster. Same, you wish you could journal? Yeah, no, I definitely think journaling could be pretty effective and productive, but, like, I don't know. It's one, I don't know. Introspection. Yeah, I mean, introspection's important. Yeah. Your D&T characters are much better at it than you. I feel like there's a solvable problem here. Just role play. Yourself. And journal. Kidding, of course. Yeah, no, for sure, Green Thumb. Yeah, just getting the thoughts out of your head and onto paper. Honestly, you know what I'm kind of maybe tempted to do one of these days? Is like start journaling, and then after I journal, just like, I don't know, burn it, rip it up, get rid of it or something. I don't know. But, yeah, I don't know, maybe it could help. Like a ritual, kind of. Like, I wouldn't necessarily do it for the ritualistic, reason necessarily. It's more of like, I don't know, some of the things I would write down would make me kind of uncomfortable, just because, like, I don't know if any of you deal with this, but I deal with, part of my OCD is dealing with intrusive thoughts, and like some of those intrusive thoughts are extremely uncomfortable, but I could see like maybe writing it down to some degree would help, but also like some of that stuff is like very uncomfortable, and like really hard to deal with. And so it's not something I just want like lying around, if that makes sense. I don't know. Did I get my souls, or did I put out too quickly? Okay, I think I did. Exactly, Green Thumb. Right. Your intrusive thoughts should not be allowed to come into reality. Yeah, no, intrusive thoughts are horrifying. You mess up all the time and bash them? Yeah, I mean, kicking consistently is not easy. And also make sure you don't have a weapon equipped when you're doing it. If you noticed, I literally unequipped my weapon, so in case I accidentally don't kick and I attack, then I don't hit them with a weapon, so they don't get mad at me instantly. So like some of them, if you punch them like 4 times, they will aggro to you, but it's safer at least. But yeah, like intrusive thoughts really suck because like it makes you feel like something's wrong with you. Like, oh, are these my thoughts, right? Like that's a thing you have to like contend with. Like, is this who I am? And it's not. It's not who you are. But like, it makes you think those things like, does this come from me? Like, is there something deep inside of me that's like causing this, right? You can like very harshly and unfairly judge yourself for that stuff, which is one of the most difficult things to deal with them. Yeah, Jade, that sucks. Yeah, it can be really difficult. You practice kicking a few times before killing Lotric? That's funny. Dang, it's 9 already. Tonight is really, really gone by very quickly. Three there. Well. Yo, Corbic, thank you for the tier 1 2-month resub. Corbic, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. Tip of the cap to you. How are you doing tonight, Corbic? I forgot to put the frickin' ring on. Selling your Super Nintendo? Yeah. Recovering, went to see a band, your voice is gone? Hell yeah. Who was it, if you don't mind sharing? Wednesday 13. Oh, okay, not familiar. Why do I keep knocking it out? So there's this okay. So first of all, let me start with this, I guess. Every time I explain this, I always think I always trip myself up trying to decide where to start. But anyway, so I need the symbol of avarice. And the reason why we want the symbol of avarice is primarily for the health draining property. We use it to set up the red tear stone ring during the run. It also increases the souls you get, so I do use it for that, which is nice, the additional souls. But that's secondary to the primary purpose, which is just, we want the health drain. And so, the game is set up, there are 7 mimics in DS1. And if you kill all 7 mimics, one of them is guaranteed to drop the symbol of avarice. It's 100%. So the drop rate in of itself is very low. But if you kill the first 6 and then you kill the 7th one, it becomes 100% chance at that point. So what we're doing with the Lloyd's Talisman is, I don't know if this mechanic is intentional. I don't know if it's accidental. I don't know exactly what's going on behind the scenes to make this happen. But basically, the game thinks you've seen every mimic when you keep knocking them out enough times. So like, I just used 3 Lloyd's Talismans. So I hit it, saw it, then put it to sleep 3 times. So basically, the game thinks I've seen 5 mimics. Or is it 4? I don't know, it doesn't matter. Anyway, yeah, it thinks we've seen 4. And so it also like can be combined with other ones. So like what we do is the first mimic we come across, we knock it out with Lloyd Talismans 3 times. The second mimic we come across has the Crystal Halberd in it, which we need for the run. So we knock it out once, kill it, which adds to 6. And then the next one we kill, the next mimic we find and kill, it's 100% guaranteed to drop it at that point, because the game thinks we've seen all 7 mimics. I did not explain that very well, so I hope you understand. It's a very, very poor explanation, but it's to get the symbol of avarice. Sometimes you get lucky, get it early. Most of the time, we get it on the last one. Well, thanks. I appreciate it. It just, I don't know. It didn't feel like I was succinct, I guess. But anyway, yeah, that's what I'm doing. There are like alternate strats in different places you can use to get the red tearstone ring online, but the symbol of avarice just makes it very easy, streamlined, and simple. Did we get a chunk? We did, okay. No, I think this is one of my least favorite parts of the run. This guy can be so annoying. There we go. Welcome back, Whoop. Did you miss scary stuff? I don't think so. I think things have been pretty chill. As far as the run goes. I don't know. I'm just glad tonight hasn't been a night full of resets. Those nights are draining. It's all my mental stamina. You're motivated. Yeah, it's hitless runs, double-edged sword. I don't know. I think Velvet might be coming back. Yep. Hey, kitty. That's a little early. Hey, Velvet, I'm gonna blame you for that one. Yeah. Got me hit. Yeah, I'm blaming Velvet. I walked off too early. Velvet, help me. Why'd you do it? Was it worth it? Alright, so what we're gonna do now, we're gonna start another run, and we'll see if we can get a good run started for tomorrow. Again, I want to reiterate, I usually don't stream on Fridays, but since I missed yesterday's stream, I'm going to stream tomorrow, but I will be probably starting a little later than normal. My normal starting time is 5 p.m. Central, and I'm probably going to start around 5:45-ish. Could be earlier, but that's what I'm thinking. Wait. All right, Brandon, I'm waiting. Hold on, hit me with it. Did you miss the stream? No. No. No, we're not. I'm just petting my kitty cat. Velvet's sitting here being cute, loafing it up. So, I'm petting her and explaining what's going on tomorrow. I just want to keep reminding everyone to make sure as many people as possible here. So people know to show up tomorrow if they are available and willing. Little Beans, right? Yeah, Little Beans. She killed us. Yeah, she killed us. Velvet took a life. Gosh darn kitty cat. It's not the first time, and almost certainly won't be the last. But I know this is kind of crazy, but I am looking forward to doing DS3, like derusting DS3 once we get this run for the Hitless trilogy. You too? Yeah. But the thing is the thing, yes, yeah. See, here's the thing. Like, I like DS3, but it sucks hitless. Game's not fun hitless, in my opinion. It's just, it's rough. It's a really rough run. Yeah, there's a lot, Onyx. There's a lot. It's just like, it's so much. Yeah, it's just so much. It's this combination of, so a Pontiff hitless is actually not difficult, funnily enough. He's one of those bosses that is really difficult to do casually, but when you do him hitless, it's laughable. He does pretty much nothing. I parry him one time. and then kill him. It's hilarious. I never have to dodge an attack. Even. Can't parry. Yeah. It's one of those skills you eventually usually learn to have, especially if you're doing hitless runs, because there's a few bosses where it's super important. Like, for example, you're gonna need to learn to parry for Gwen for this run. Well, yeah, parrying is very satisfying. Parrying is very satisfying. But yeah, like Soul of Cinder is just so difficult in DS3 for hitless, because he's got so many moves, he has so many attacks, and some of them are insanely fast, and have crazy hitboxes. Yo, thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. We have anonymous follows, so I will not call you out, but I like your name. Yeah, Green Thumb, hell yeah. Yeah, see, the tricky thing is, like, the parry timing is different in all of the games, for the most part. So, like, that's something you gotta learn and kind of be careful of. It's not one-to-one. DS2 feels the weirdest to me. But the good news about parrying Gwen when you're doing hitless, you only have to parry him twice. You literally only have to parry him 2 times. So if you get it down, you don't have to parry him over and over and over again. It's just the 2 times. Blue lipstick. It does actually look like our character's wearing blue lipstick. Yeah, it's really funny. Look at this man. He's rocking a very specific look. He's got black eyes and the blue lipstick. Looking good, if you ask me. At least he's brave enough to try. Hell yeah, absolutely. You're better now? Did some of the food come wear off a little bit from the IHOP? I'll be real, I'm actually tempted. I'm tempted to go to IHOP early this morning if I'm still awake. Hopefully I won't be. But if I am, I'll be looking at Waffle House like, I don't know, man. You too. Midnight Waffle House is a guilty pleasure. I would probably go pretty early in the morning though. I'd probably go like 5 or 6 or something like that if I'm still awake. Oops. Can't, yes, exactly. It's like, I can't sleep. My brain won't let me. F it. Waffle House. Actually, literally last night, I kind of had a timer in my head. Like, after I turned my TV off, so I was doing my thing where I was counting down to 500. And I was like, all right, if I make it to 1, F it. I'm getting up and I'm going to Waffle House. And then I did make it to 1, but then decided not to anyway, because I didn't feel like leaving. That's hilarious, White Wolf. That's funny. So relatable, yeah. Dude, my brain is such a mess. Didn't they originally plan to allow you to drain New Lundo from this side? Pretty sure there's an unused cutscene of opening it where RT... I wouldn't be surprised, Green Thumb, yeah. The counting? Yeah, it's a thing a long time ago that, it's someone I was seeing, that one of my medication prescribers from the past for, you know, mental health. Yeah, I've had trouble sleeping for a long time, especially when my depression gets bad. And that's something that she suggested. She was like, you should try counting backwards from 500. And it doesn't always help, but sometimes it helps. I usually try it at least to see. I feel that. I feel that, White Wolf. Like, that reminds me... yeah, for sleep, Brandon. I have a thing that... I've talked about this before, but I have a thing that happens where sometimes... See, exactly, Wub. I cannot turn my brain off. Ever. It's like why I can't enjoy a lot of movies and stuff. Like, movies with bad plots. Like, I'm always analyzing everything. I'm never like I'm usually not very absorbed in things. I'm usually always kind of outside observing them, like observing them from the outside. Like, I can't shut my brain off. I just can't. It's not a thing that I can do. And so it's really difficult, with some of those things. And so, like, what was I saying? Oh, I do this thing with chat where, like, streamer brain happens. Like, sometimes I'll read someone's message and then, like, think, okay, I'm gonna respond to that. I need to respond to that. And then I get sidetracked by something that happens in the game, or, like, I forget before I finish saying what I'm saying. And then, like, I'll forget to respond. And then I'll be lying in bed at 5 in the morning, and I'll be like, oh, frick, White Wolf said I'm constantly scanning for threats, and I forgot to respond. Like, this happens, yeah, it happens to me all the time. Happens to me all the friggin' time. And yeah, that definitely sucks, White Wolf. That sucks, Wub. My brain's also a mess. Yeah, I don't really do sleeping pills because, like, I don't want that to become a problem. Like, I'm scared to become addicted. The only thing I've really found that helps me fall asleep is weed. But I haven't smoked weed in a very long time. Not really, Brandon. Oh, that's good, Wub. That's good. Wow, the Ingold strat has finally failed for the first time. No purple moss. This is Messy Brains Club, yeah. That knocks you out? I mean, I'm curious. I'm willing to give it a shot. I'm definitely willing to try it. Another thing I want to try, I think maybe it was, I don't know if it was Onyx or someone else, not that long ago, mentioned like maybe listening to a boring audiobook when trying to fall asleep. I don't know, I might try that at some point. Yeah, for sure, Brandon. I mean, yeah. Yeah, that was you? Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I still need to try that. See, here's my main thing. I don't know, is there like a timer or something I can set with the app so it doesn't just keep going after I fall asleep? Like, is that a thing I can do? Like, how do I handle that part of it? Because I don't want it to just keep going forever. Yes? Like, I don't want to wake up to the book and be like, oh, the book's done. Cool. Listen to math classes. Sometimes when you're too sensitive to noises makes you more miserable when you melt down. Oh, that sucks. You don't know, probably. You've got a few different medications that help you sleep. Both if you're using something like Audible and if you found a way to get it as an audio file on your phone. Got an iPhone? Hell no. I do not have an iPhone. Do I look like an iPhone user to you? Oh man, got him. Yeah, I have Samsung. Look, I just want to be clear. There's nothing wrong with iPhone. If you use iPhone, it's fine. I'm just messing around. Enjoy your iPhone. It's fine. I'm mostly not gonna judge you. 5-point round sound in your room. You'll put it on a blank screen. YouTube thunderstorm ambient sound helps you. Yeah, that's cool. But yeah, yeah. The turning off thing is like my big concern. I would be like too worried about it. Real quick search, there are third-party apps you can use if the thing you're listening to doesn't have a native timer. Okay, I'll look into it. And see. You're on the road to sacrifices? Oof. Some of that part sucks. But hey, it's still better than what you're leading up to. The frickin' swamp, the poison swamp, and the Farron swamp, whatever it's called. You know what I mean? Yeah, okay, Brandon. Yeah, that's what I need to... What do you mean you love it? Dude, that place is horrible, and it's filled with terrible enemies. What do you love about it? You hate leading up to it? It's your favorite area? Really? Okay. It should be an option to stop playing. That's how it is with the iPhone. Okay. You hang out way too long in that area. Oh no, I want to get out of that area as quickly as possible every time I'm there. What am I doing? Yeah, go on, explain that, Brandon. What do you like about it? Yeah, I'm curious. Oh, so like if it's actually raining outside, Wub, like it bothers you? Is that's what you're saying? Like a legit thunderstorm freaks you out? Favorite DS3 area is the Grand Archives. What is my favorite DS3 area? I don't know. The flying death moth people, the poison, the creatures are so strange. You love that? Okay. You have so many favorite areas. Okay, fair enough. Like Archives, but it's a very DS1 level design. It is. It is. Deep relaxing breath in, from your nose till you feel it's full. Then one tiny breath more. Think like just another tiny breath, even though you're max. Slow exhale through your mouth. And so you literally just do that over and over again until you fall asleep. Cathedral of the Deep, yeah. Okay. I might have to give that a shot. I will say though, there is a chance that thinking about my breathing too much is going to freak me out. But I'll give it a chance anyway. It's just one of those things, dude. Like, oh, dude. I just wish I could make my brain chill, you know what I mean? You don't think about the breathing, you listen to guided meditation or books. You can count as you do it. Yeah, I mean, maybe that would help settle my mind a little bit, because then you think about breathing, you get trained. See, yeah, that's exactly what I'm worried about. Like, I'm gonna start thinking about my breathing, and I'm be like, oh, am I breathing too much? Am I lightheaded right now? Do I feel weird? Am I okay? Am I gonna pass out right now? Am I having a panic attack? Am I dying? It's a whole fun thing that happens. Though, to be fair, I will say that, like, I haven't had a panic attack in, I don't know, probably 3 weeks or so, which is nice. Literally you. Oh, man. So, out of curiosity, Onyx, so, is panic attack something you deal with? Got complicated relationship? Dude, I have a complicated relationship with everything in life, Brandon. It's like, dude, I don't even know how to explain it. Like, it's just everything. Imagine everything you do and everything you're faced with in your everyday life is hard and scary. There you go. That's kind of what it's like. Like, what is a fear you deal with sometimes? And apply that to everything in your life. Apply that to every moment in your life, to whatever's happening around you. I guess mental health is brutal. So yeah, panic attacks, major anxiety, major depression, OCD, borderline personality, severe paranoia, DBT. Okay, got you. Okay. So out of curiosity, what, how long in your life did you have panic attacks before you knew what they were? I think this is always an interesting question. That sounds difficult and exhausting. It is. I'm always tired. I have no energy. I literally have no energy. Sound like God Strongest Warrior? I'm tired, is what I am. Yeah. Something's happening, I don't know. Always tired? Yeah, dude. So you breathe exercises and it helped you with panic attacks? That's cool. Like, what, it helped, like, once I realized what was happening with panic attacks, it helped some. Like, you still have to ride it out. Like, you can't, like, I can't just make it go away, but at least, it at least helped. What's up, Hercules? How have things been? Brother, man, I'm spent. I'm tired. Does playing Souls games over and over again calm your anxiety? That's an interesting question, Puka. It certainly doesn't increase it. I think in some ways it does, because especially being OCD and dealing with that, you know, this is a repetitive task, like doing a hitless run specifically. I'm literally doing the same thing over and over and over. So like, there is sometimes something calming about it, but then it's also like, you have to kind of take that with a grain of salt, because also sometimes this game makes me really mad because it's dumb. Exclamation point DS1. Oh, I was asking Onyx what age she found out she had panic attacks, because I was curious. So you were 19? Dang. That's real. I was in my 30s. I started having panic attacks when I was 14. I didn't realize it for like 20 years. I did not understand what was happening to me for all those years. I literally had no clue that's what was occurring. And here's the worst part. When I started having panic attacks, my parents literally brought me to a doctor because I kept telling them something's wrong. Like something, I feel like I'm dying. So for anyone who's like never had a panic attack, it literally, your body is telling you you're dying, right? Like you actually think you're in the process of dying. Like you think it's happening right now. Like right now it's happening. I am dying. That's literally how it feels. Dude, I didn't understand intrusive thoughts until I was much later. I also thought I was crazy, especially when I was a teenager. I didn't know how to process that stuff, right? But anyway, so I was having these feelings and these thoughts and like dealing with panic attacks without knowing. And so my parents took me to a doctor, and they took me to the family doctor, and the family doctor at the time that we went to was an extremely old man in a small town. Doosan, White Wolf, Doosan. Okay. So we went to this guy. That's where this old man doctor was located. And I described my symptoms to him, and his response was, "Huh, that sounds like hot flashes." And then that's it. Nothing came of it. This apparently this doctor had no clue what a panic attack was. And so like obviously obviously I wasn't having hot flashes. Miss eat some more gumbo now. No, so like, yeah, like, so I always think about that. I had the opportunity to learn I was having panic attacks as a teenager and maybe have some sort of treatment, but instead my doctor was like, I don't know, sounds like you're having hot flashes, fam. Because like, when I'm having a panic attack, the way it hits me is, so I feel really flush in my face, and then this feeling shoots through my body. From like my head to my toes, and then I feel like I'm dying, and I'm just like, yeah, it's just like, it feels like I'm dying. Like, it's, I don't know how to describe it other than that. I'm not, Brandon. I'm doing a terrible way of it. It is, yeah, it can be pretty scary. Yours feel different? Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, panic attacks don't always manifest themselves, right? The same way for everyone. It's like a little different. Feels like you're dying, yeah. That's the usual prevailing thing across panic attacks. Regardless of how they present themselves, most people usually feel like they're literally dying. Falling in a roller coaster and then everything comes too much, yeah. You've had 2, hyperventilation, shaking, heart racing, extreme tension. Yeah, I usually don't hyperventilate, fortunately, but yeah. So just a mess. But yeah, I'm sorry you deal with intrusive thoughts, Wub. Intrusive thoughts are really difficult to deal with. Because like I said, I literally remember, you know, being in high school. Like, I have literal memories of that stuff where, also, what's up, Picura? Like, having these crazy thoughts, randomly, and, like, legitimately, it made me think I was crazy. I thought that one day, like it was gonna be like a movie, like I was gonna wake up from a dream and have murdered someone in real life. Like, that's literally what I thought was gonna happen. Like, I thought I was gonna do something crazy. Just like, I was gonna, like, black out and just do something completely nuts. Because, like, some of the wild thoughts I'd have. Dude, yeah, no, intrusive thoughts suck. Yeah, no, for sure, Wub. But that's the thing, you're not. You're not. They're not your thoughts, and they're not reflective of who you are as a person. But, you know. Define intrusive thoughts. That's actually pretty difficult. My experience of it, it's like I will have an extremely uncomfortable thought in my head that I just kind of can't get rid of or reconcile why it's happening, where it's coming from, why I'm thinking about it. And I can't get rid of it. Usually, like, my mind just, like, locks onto it, and it just doesn't let go. Which, of course, amps it up and makes it worse, right? And it just kind of becomes a cycle. Yeah, you fixate on it. Man, we're gonna have to do this without RTSR. Yeah, no, it is. It is. It's not like 100%, but it is related to OCD. It is a symptom of OCD. And so, yeah, the fixating definitely is part of that whole package. Man, this is gonna take forever to kill him. Yeah, I'm sorry, I think I missed your first message, Picura. When you came in. Oh wow, that worked out well. Yeah, kinda Caltrax, yeah, pretty much. And then, like, until you know what they are, like, until you talk to a mental health professional and they, like, help you talk about, explore, like, intrusive thoughts and what you're going through, like, I think most people think that they're just an insane person. Oh, okay. They're just like, you're just like a really bad person that has these absolutely awful thoughts because you suck. Like, you're just awful. Like, you're a terrible human being. And so you think about these things. Yeah, that sucks, White Wolf. That's a tough thing to deal with. Yeah, Brandon. Yeah, for sure, White Wolf. That sucks. Cozy fire? Hell yeah. Yeah, for sure, Wub. It's nice, it's nice when you have people you can relate to. Actually, White Wolf, it's not 90%. It was 99.99%. For those of you who don't know the joke White Wolf made, legitimately, there was a dude that came in to his channel and said, medications, 99.99% of them, placebo. So. Okay, at 13, you passed out and had to go to the hospital. Gosh, that sucked. That sucked, Onyx. Freaking brutal. Proteins propaganda. Yeah, no food. Don't believe in the lies that you need food to eat. Get out of here with that. Oh, frick. Well, hey, we did have some good runs tonight. Yeah, I will, yeah, so again, just, you know, to make sure everyone knows, I'm going to repeat myself one more time. Tomorrow I will be streaming when I don't normally stream on Fridays. I will be starting probably later than normal. There's a chance it'll be earlier, but more than likely I'm going to start around 45 minutes after my normal time. But pay attention to Discord to make sure, in case I do go live earlier, but, yeah, I appreciate that. Around 5:45 Central U.S. Standard Time, but maybe earlier. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, streaming tomorrow to make up for missing yesterday. All right, we're gonna raid Prof, who is working on Bloodborne. Yeah, is this still Wait, oh, is this just Bloodborne normal for a showcase, or is this the well? I actually don't know, but doing some sort of challenge run. Gonna go check out Prof. Well, no, when I say normal, I'm still talking hitless. It's still a challenge run, no matter what. But yeah. Anyway, thank you everybody for hanging out tonight. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for all the raids, all the subs, the gift subs, all that stuff, the kind words, lurking, all of that stuff. Again, thank you everyone. You know, we're pretty close to the numbers needed for partner, so you know, if you're willing and able to at least lurk, even if you're not watching, to try to help get there, I'd really appreciate it. But thank you everyone. Noger, good to see you, by the way. I hope you're well. Take care, have a good one. Spam some emotes, say hello to Prof. I'll see you tomorrow, everyone. Have a good night. Goodbye, everybody. I appreciate you all.